Yeah. Chat likes that. They gets them turned on. Right. Oh yeah, it's still streaming the window, right? So you can see it. Our artist Sala's here today, chat. So say hello, Sala.
Oh hey, hey guys, what's up?
He is the guy who draws all the pretty waifus.
Is he?
Might be. He's the guy who
But
keeps
he was the
removing
guy
their...
who undresses them.
Yeah, true. He does that too. He does that too.
Yeah, I'm just here to to get feedbacks on the stream overlay thing. Yeah.
Yes. He's made some finer altercations to it, so you'll notice that it's gotten new touch-ups since the last use I saw it yesterday.
Not just yesterday, like it's almost daily actually.
It is.
If you watch the stream 3 days ago, it's very different from what it is now.
It isn't.
It is different though.
It's not very different.
It's very, very minor, the differences though.
Yeah, fair, that's fair.
The salad's like colossal. He's like, oh, earth-shattering. He moves a pixel.
And I've been spending times on this, like 12 hours a day on this, so I see a lot of difference. There's a lot of minor details going on.
Chat, let Sala know what you think of the UI. The reason why you don't see Bubble or Sala is because we don't have an icon for them. In fact, we have no icons for any of the dev team members outside of the people that show up regularly. Because Sala lives in such a weird time zone. See, if Sala was on more, we'd probably he'd pop in more. But when we're doing stuff, like he's either busy making big-titted waifus or he's like sleeping.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. at the moment. I stayed up because I wanted to get the feedback to get to see how it actually performs in live streaming scenarios.
See, now you can see the chat slowly fill up. Actually, at first I didn't like those little boxes, but actually they kind of grew on me. They don't look so bad.
Boxes are fine.
Yeah.
They fit better.
I agree. I agree about this. I was thinking about how I could maybe change the font and how it... Yeah, maybe to just change the font and if we could do that, I think this would be really good.
Big time with ice cream and sandwich. Nom nom says ketchup. Black 1917 donates $3. Say squeak. Who is this?
It's Sala.
Sour.
Making all of the art.
Sounds like praise me. Sounds so sad. He's like, I make art. Notice me.
Art.
Notice me. When you guys see a lot of the art posts of the character art, like he is the lead character artist. That's the guy who did, like, if you've seen the Aerith Goddess backdrop or things like that. This UI has been painted, hand painted, not like well, digitally hand painted. Not done with, what do you call it? With textures and stuff.
Photo manipulation.
Like,
no.
Sal's been autistically doing every little pixel.
Usually you say drawn when it's not using paint.
Yeah, true. But a digital painting is what it's called, though.
Yeah. And the brush is, technically like kind of an oil brush.
All your brushes are oil brushes for the most part, Sala. You sent me your brushes.
Yeah. So if you notice, like, all of the grid lines and the screen lines, believe it or not, these are actually painted.
That took you a while, I bet.
Took me an entire day just to get all of the assets right.
Microsoft Paint asks chat.
Probably.
Yeah, Sala. He lives in Thailand. They can't afford the best there.
Well, he did say he painted it.
Black 1917.
Paint.
Donates $3. Say hello, Sala, with a kissy face.
Hey.
Sal's getting horny now.
Sal's like, fuck me, please. He is a Thai boy after all. Though he is taken, unfortunately. Regrettably, some might say.
You can still try.
Yeah, you can still try to steal him away from his girlfriend. That'll be funny. Not for his girlfriend, though.
That's fine.
Wrath. You don't want to see my girlfriend angry. I don't even want to see my girlfriend angry.
I do. I'd pay her to be mad at you just for fun.
That would be funny, though.
That would be. A lady boy asks Psycho Dad. Yes, Sal is a lady boy. Chad asks, isn't Salas smaller than Aerith? Yes, canonically he is an inch shorter than Aerith.
Oh God. No, I'm not. No. What is my... Wait. I can't read the name because the name is purple. Sala, what is your favorite Thai cuisine? Actually, my favorite Thai cuisine is none because I don't really like Thai cuisine. I don't like Thai food.
That's pretty racist of you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but if you were to talk about, let's say, Asian food in general, mapo tofu. That's my favorite one.
Tofu, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
No.
Normally,
Put him down, Kyle. Put him down.
It's time for him to go.
Get him out of there.
You're fired.
Normally, I don't. Mapo tofu is good.
We don't believe you.
Fried and usually mapo tofu is served along with beef as well.
Yeah. But why would you have tofu? Evening, boys. We was Asians today, says Timbao. We even have an authentic Asian here. A real one. Like, what?
Well,
Cody Davis says, Pad Thai is effing delicious. Kill Sala. I heard lots of good stuff about Pad Thai.
You see why I hated it? Because I hated bean sprout. Like I can never stand it. Like why people eat bean sprout. Like in Thailand, if you were to go to like noodle eateries, like like ramen and stuff, they would just stuff loads of fucking bean sprout in it, and it's indistinguishable from from the actual noodles. Like, oh God, I hate him so much.
He loves them. He's actually just lying. Liars.
Fuck the bean sprout.
You love bean sprouts. Sal is a bean sprout.
Wow.
Sal is a salad sprout.
He's like, take that back, Asian man mad.
Oh God.
See, the UI doesn't look too shabby. Everything fits like a... It's a tight fit, you could say.
Yeah, it's pretty... Like, okay, so if you look at... Shad can see this as well. So if you look at the darkest part of the UI in the game, compared to the darkest part of my UI, like, you see the difference. Like, the contrast is still not enough.
Toasty people.
Well, Salah, just remember, every game's different.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Salah. If you really want, you can work on your own free time and make a UI for every single game we do.
Yeah. They'll have to be on your free time, though. Because there's no way in hell I'll be paying for that. So I was like, I just make stream UIs now. What happened to Legend of Terrestria? He just makes different stream color variants. Different thematics. We have a Warcraft one, a hentai one. Literally anything. Welcome to Stream Disco.
Lol.
Is Ketchup here?
Ketchup's watching. Ketchup and Disco are in chat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Give me heat.
Ketchup is kind of fuming too.
Time for Salah to go to the Thai farm in the sky. Oh no. They're putting Salah down.
That'd be funny though.
The UI looks pretty slick. We also want to get the UI done so we can get Salah busting balls on more waifus. Isn't that right, Sal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Salah, why do you do that? Yeah. Why do you do that? Is that something you picked up from England? Back when you were in England?
Well, I just said yeah. Yeah.
Something he picked up from himself, I think.
I think so. Sal was like, who are you people? They're saying nonsense at each other. Maybe we speed it up.
No. I was watching and listening to the Chinese men being like, ha, he, ha, ho, ha.
Chat's asking Disco for kitty update while she's sitting in there.
Or Disco.
Okay, are these trees actually blocking out every bolt?
They can. It could be missing too, yeah.
We'll get it eventually. There we go.
You got it.
We should probably get 2 more towers. On the left or right side? Probably right side, because we're over here.
Is it just me? I've never seen the gameplay of the new Three Kingdom before, but is it me or the graphic looks kind of...
Graphic look kind of eh? Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it looks on the stream quality, but it looks fine. It's a dated engine. It can only do so much.
Yeah, it looked worse
Discord's
than
stream
what-
quality is usually fairly lacking.
Yes, the game actually looks probably better than a lot of the more recent Total Wars. Even Total War Warhammer. But that boils down to one simple thing. In Three Kingdoms, they went back to what they did in Shogun 2 and went for a more stylistic approach. So you have a lot more color and vibrancy versus, you know, having weird overlays like a gray tint or a dark gray tint like they had when they launched Total Warhammer 1. And then we had like a vibrant tint, which was very bad. Fucked up the shaders and everything in Total Warhammer 2. Like, it just looks like ass. Everything's shiny. I don't know.
Alright, I think I know what to do with the next version of the UI now. I think I know how to complete this now.
Do you?
Don't worry, he'll come back and be like, ah, it's not good enough.
He does that every time. You know that desktop wallpaper of the Goddess Earth chat, or in Discord in the top left, you scroll up that little picture? Like, we're like, oh, it's Salad, just make us a test picture. We need a test to see if you know, have the skill level we want. I was pretty sure we were going to need it, but, you know, we have a tradition of getting test commissions. Number one, to see if the artist will actually do more than one piece. At least 2 pieces before we actually try to bring them on the team, and then they ghost us normally. But Sala was like, okay, and Sala sent me a version like, that's pretty good, Sala. And then Sala's like, I'm still working on it. I'm like, oh no. And then he kept doing that for like a month or a month and a half. Like, if you could see the original versions that we were settled on when we were like, yeah, no, he's got the skill we need. And then he just kept going. Like, the Earth Goddess backdrop we have now is amazing. But it was already pretty good to begin with.
Well, see, that's what I mean. You pay me, so, you know, I gotta do the best, right?
Yeah, but the point was to tell. The point of those commissions was to get you to produce something of decent quality and see how long it would take you to do, like, a brief concept. I've given up on Sala doing cheap concepts, and that's why Sala makes the big bucks. Because Sala just overdoes everything. Like, he works so hard. He's got really great work ethic, but like, he works so much to the point where it's like, well, he's not very good at concept art. He's really good at doing art. Does that make sense? Like, concept art is like the cheap, quick sketches, things that Carlos is really good at. Sala cannot do that. Sal's awful. Sala will polish and polish and polish until it's basically finished, and then give it to me, and I'll be like, that's not the direction I want to go. And Sal's like, okay, Sal, go back to work to death. It's like, oh my god.
He should, though.
He should. We should work him to death. Good for him. Oh god, I've let the trees on fire! Oh no. It's okay, Bubbles. I'm only burning a few of my own people.
I see spearmen poking about.
Sperman? You mean sperm? Man?
Sure. Whatever you want to call them.
There's only 2 armies left in this faction. The city and that last army, and then they're dead.
They're not going to give up, though. You know that.
They won't.
Toasty fire, Kyle.
What?
Well, fire so toasty.
Fire. Oops, I minimized for a sec.
Toasty like Taiwan gonna be in 2 years.
Toasty like Taiwan. That's not good, Bubs. Some could argue that that is big bad.
Kinda couldn't, though.
Alright, guys.
Got all those arrows, Kyle.
You gonna head to bed, Sally, man?
Yep, it's almost 4 a.m. now.
Alright, Sally, you have some good sleepies. We'll work you to death
Goodbye,
tomorrow.
Squalor.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Squalor.
Thanks for having me.
No problem, buddy. Sale is dead, chat. Turned it into pad thai. How long until Kibs betrays Bubs? Very long time. I have to make game first.
Idea, Kyle?
But you son of a bitch. Right now we're killing Sal's ancestors. Probably not, though. These people are too far north.
Way too far north.
Sal is much further south. This is closer to Laos and Cambodia and Vietnam than it is to Thailand. And actually, at this point, it wasn't Thailand, it was Siam. Thailand's a recent name change, if I remember right. Because during World War II, they were called
even
Kingdom.
Siam at this point?
The Kingdom of Siam, I don't think had formed yet. Siam's a pretty ancient kingdom, though, but I don't remember when it actually formed. I know it was around, I think around the 1400s or 1500s? I can't remember 100%. Pretty much after the medieval ages.
That's not ancient, Kyle.
It's ancient for that region. Bubbles are wood.
I've opted to aid you, Kyle, by breaking through.
Bibbos, don't do it, you're too scared. He's like,
Not too bad, then.
I guess we'll start waddling in. That's funny. And all the new Total Warhammer 3 promotional material, they've only shown just useless gameplay. Like, edited stuff. No cities, no villages.
Isn't that what the game is, though?
Somebody, I remember someone just telling me, like, they're gonna add cities and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think so. I should have bet. Pretty sure they're not.
They were going to add cities. They would have. And they would have shown it off. Unless there's nothing to show off.
That would have been one of the first things. Like, look at these cool settlements now. I just can't get remotely interested in that fucking thing. I know we should, as streaming, play it, but, like, I really don't want to.
Yeah, we should also do Total War Warhammer 2.
We should, but
It's a big difference between what you should do and what you're going to do, Kyle.
That's true. We really should stream it, but I really don't want to. To the point where I think I might just not, if I can find enough, like, new games coming out around then, just to bury it. And ride those trains instead, because I really don't want to. I know you don't want to play it.
Kyle.
I hope something good's coming out.
I think we're
around.
winning.
Are we?
I think so.
Why do you say think?
Like your spearmen are just sitting there despite that side actually being just cleared out.
Shut up. I was reading chat at the time.
You lazy shits.
Sal's died on the way to his home planet. The fuck? But yeah, Sal's the crazy artist who's been making our amazing art. One of the crazy artists. Indio
Sal
as
is
well.
a very special boy.
Indio and Sala and Cashman, they've done all the channel work. Or Carlita has not done any channel work. He's done channel work for Arch, though.
I agree. Carlos is useless, Kyle.
Latvian man said.
Hear that little Lithuanian being like, eh.
He is our little Lithuanian, though. We own him. He is property. You know, if Total War wanted to do something weird, you know what would be kind of cool and very gimmicky that would have worked for this game?
Mm-hmm.
Make it so that one player can go into, like, the Total Warrior series mode where they can actually, like, control a hero character. If they're gonna add heroes, they might as well. It would be.
If they're going to do, like, this kind of heroes, yeah.
Why not? Because, like...
As in, not this kind, but romance mode.
Yeah, the romance mode. Because at that point, like, that at least has some appeal to it. It's like, haha, I can go in and, like, actually bonk people off walls and stuff. Okay, like, that's kind of charming. I can almost...
And you can duel other lords.
Yeah, I can now look past the hero thing as being a cheesy tacked-on thing, and look at it as like, oh, it actually adds, like, a gameplay
element.
Oh, it's
a cheesy tacked-on thing.
I mean, it's still cheesy, but it's a lot more interesting. It's like, you can actually have a duel with another hero. It's like, or enemy general. Like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, make it like the fighting combat, kind of like, what's that game? Revenge of the Sith, the movie game. That was really fun. Like, you feel like you're a lightsaber dude, a Jedi or Sith in that one.
Anakin's death scream is still great.
I can't even do it. How the fuck? How did it go? It was like...
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Dude, Anakin's death scream, that's great. We're gonna do a playthrough of that. I'll have to emulate it on PS2. Because then, once we beat the campaign, we can then do the co-op missions. I hate how the co-op missions are separate.
So dumb. Is the battle over, Kyle?
It is. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Me neither.
Oh boy. Their new game mode for Warhammer Total War 3 looks really boring. There's a new game mode? Let me guess. It's like portals from chaos open up and summon demons. And they call that a game mode.
Someone compare it to a MOBA.
Oh my god, it's like lane pushing? That's stupid. I'm not interested. That's so dumb, though.
You know the dumbest thing that they took for Warhammer?
What's that?
Limit the ability to regenerate.
You were the one to cheese it, didn't you?
I cheesed it a lot. A lot. And I also modded that out. I'm like, a limit? No.
No.
Get out of here. This is dumb.
See you later, handsy boy.
Goodbye, Gum Soup.
Oh yeah, one of the things Sal's gotta get is the nameplates, so we have them aesthetically like this, because it's kind of weird that there's wooden boards. Yeah, fine. What's up?
I'm looking for cow armies. I'm seeing a few. Oh hey, Duchy of Woo's over there. What are you doing, you muppet? Sun says like, I travel far. I go into Cow Heartland. Where's your heartland? Far away. Like, isn't there Nanjing, I think? Chinese geography isn't the best.
We need to mop up that last army of the Vietnam over there, and then deal with the Vietnam rebel scum over there. Unless that other army deals with that, which is fine, whatever. And then I betray the Duchy of Wu. That's my army's in position, of course.
What's wrong with Wu?
Must die, Bubs. He's a traitor.
Sensei has been a good friend and trade partner to me. He's so far away, he doesn't matter. He even hates me.
Oh, not the Duchy of Wu, Duchy of Chu. Wu's in the way of Chu.
Okay, so you're going to attack Liu Biao.
Yeah, Liu Biao. I need to betray him. And then basically, as soon as I leave his coalition, I'll form one with you.
Assuming I'll accept.
Bubbles. I need map information so I can see.
You can already see, you
Shut up,
retard.
I want to see it as blue instead of gray.
Let's change it to Imperial favor. It's good enough. No one to buy.
See, here's the problem with streaming Total War Armor 3, chat. It'll be like $120 because I'll have to buy one for myself, one for Bubbles, and then we'll stream it, and then it has to make that money back. You
Probably would though.
It probably would, but would it get subs? Do I want that in my Steam library?
You can remove it from the library.
That's true. Permanently. But that's like burning money at that point. Though, at the same time, it's already burning money. Oh god, just imagine the turn times, Bubs.
I hope they're going to be even worse. That'll be funny.
In turn, fucking 30 years of spinning in your chair and like, oh. Like, Jesus Christ.
Resolve. Instinct. You're gonna get instinct. Character developments. Okay. Auxiliaries. Friends. Ma Chao and Ma Chu are now friends.
Damn.
They are good people.
Did I
Happy
sneeze?
people. You shouldn't have.
I don't think I did. The Warhammer mod is better for Medieval 2 than it is for Total Warhammer.
The only downside is no co-op.
Yeah. That's why if they ever do remaster Medieval 2, they probably will because money. Like, I just, if they don't add multiplayer, like, it'll just be such a wasted opportunity. A massive missed opportunity. It already is for Rome 1, in my opinion. Like, my biggest disappointment with the game for Rome 1, it has to do with, like, they didn't add, a multiplayer campaign. That annoys me.
It is rather dumb.
Like, doing a Rome 1 multiplayer campaign would be fun. Bubbles could be Julii, and I could be, like, I don't know, Skippy or some shit, I don't care. Nah, but I'll just be the barbarians he conquers.
You can be the Gaul.
Like,
That sounds like you, right?
Barbarians always get shafted, though, because they get attacked by the Iceni all the time. And then the Julii. They're always fighting a two-front war. And then Germany joins in the middle of it, normally.
Enough rebel territory for you to establish yourself well before that happens.
Look at the bright side, chant. You're just a potato. What?
Yeah, my food's back in the positive. Now, to Wog. To Wog, Kyle.
Don't do it, bub.
We're going to Wog.
No!
Wog.
Bubbles is expanding rapidly, I see.
Someone has to. And it can't be Cow Cow.
Can't be Cow Man, shrink.
Bravery. Sure, bravery. You can have bravery. Do you get access to Whippy? You don't, do you? Weak. Worthless, frail.
He is a weak little bub.
Ah, you're one of those weird strategists, aren't you? God damn it.
Here.
Yeah, that's a weird army then. Yes, peace to conquest.
There.
What are you daring?
I just minimized just to move my super chat window in a spot I could better read it.
Okay.
Because I had it bigger for Sal's sake. Why do I see 36 messages in a little fucking thing?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, I won't.
It's drama.
I'm not surprised. Here I was hoping that it was actually the other chat room.
John Yu Bao is wondering what difficulty we're playing on. Playing on just hard now, aren't we? I think we're just playing on hard.
Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking. I think we're playing on hard. I can't remember, actually. Why, somebody ask?
Oh my God damn it.
Bibbles, don't be sassy.
I just said...
Bibbles, no!
I just said that John Yu Bao asked.
Are you being a bub? He's like, yes.
Being a Muppet, Kyle. Oh no, my food's in the shitter.
Let us see. Black 1917, $3, say whee! And then he dies. At the end of the way.
Okay.
He died, Bib.
You know what'd be funny, Kyle?
What's that?
More battle.
Abrogate. Jesus
More
Christ.
city attacking.
Everything's a delegate, too.
That's number 5 this turn, I think.
Well, Cow is getting small.
How? You're a champion. You're useful. I employ you. Yin Li. I'll release you.
Look at
Ah,
Bubs.
my borders have been effectively just pushed a bit now.
Captain Cheeseburger says, cease your food chat. He's mad because he's a cheeseburger. People are salivating for his buns.
Or cheese bigler. Cow would take peace.
Meridian Winter donates 100 bits to scream wee.
I think he's trying to scream WAG!
Wee. It's wee. Wee. You can't do this to me.
We'll leave it up to him.
The Bub Pyre is getting purpley.
Liu Zhang is just sitting there and he's mildly annoying.
Say help, I'm a tiny little empire now. Sad.
The Duchy of Wu is still the enemy of the Han, and it's the only one. It's kind of funny. I need more food. I'm a -8 food right now.
Almost a Duke. Almost, babes.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, you should get there then. I'm almost a king.
You mean king?
But not really. There's not much else I can do right now, is there? Armies, do any of you have movement left? Yes, you do. Well, time to move forward then. There's no reason to stand around, is there?
You wouldn't think.
Whoop, 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 whoop. What you and Sean want? I think he wants to be a loser.
Rude bumps. Rude. Shut up, Bubbles.
It's true though. What about the Duchy of the Wu Flu? What do you think he's doing?
I don't know. He takes his sweet ass time with his turns, though. Yeah,
Last I checked, he was traveling along the river in Cow Land. Like, deep in the river, too. I'm wondering if I can find him again.
Does what he wants, babe.
I'm happy to look around, but the game doesn't want me to move the camera during these turns.
It doesn't. The game
I
literally.
try to move the camera, and the game is like, "Do you want me to crash?" It's like, "No."
It's like, then don't move.
But the game is like, "But I can pretend like I crashed."
It will. It does that. If I were to click in the middle of the screen, it'd do the spinny wheel thing.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, that's just the Windows being retarded. It's like, the program is not responding. That means it crashed, right? I was like, no, that just means it's processing.
Yep.
Uh-oh, they reinforced the goo pass.
Uh-oh, indeed.
And now I can look for the Wu Flu.
The Wu Flu.
I no longer see him. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, except for the fact that he's no longer where I can see him. It could be because he died. Could be. It could also be because he ran away, or he landed and went off to attack something. He might have gotten yeeted too, though, of course.
Oh my god, this room's gonna take 30 years to get anywhere.
It was disbanded.
It might be wiser, in all honesty.
Because you can just hire it elsewhere again.
Could. I think it's not a matter of I could. I think it's I did. I remember who those characters are.
God damn it, my Imperial favorite keeps going down.
Okie dokie.
Because someone keeps being like, this person's bad. I'm like, no, I'm not bad.
Bubbles is not a bad guy. Bubbles is a good guy. Fat
Bubbles
Bubs.
doesn't help that I'm in the negative for food.
Oh, I can't hire them again until another turn. Fuck you.
Yep, you'll have to wait one turn.
That'll save me a lot of time.
Compared to like 50 turns. Because it would take a while to move them anyway. Kyle, I saw you watching something earlier.
Watching what?
Red Letter Media.
Yeah, I was. Funny.
You know, I got a lot of those questions right.
I figured Bubbles would.
I did not get a lot of the original series questions right, though. Except for the Salt Vampire.
The Salt Vampire. But you saw that episode.
Yes. I haven't actually watched much of the original series.
We should finish watching it. We'll do that last, though. I was like, Bubbles said. Bubs.
Oh boy.
You'll be a happy bub, and you will like it.
Jay did pretty well, though. At least he tried.
Yeah, you could say that.
I do like his answer to what position Kira held in the Mirror Universe.
What was that?
Missionary.
Nice. Black donates $5 say Black Hat 1917 has acquired biscuits, cheese sticks, and the Admiral's Feast from Red Lobster. I've never had that. Red Lobster has some pretty good stuff. I like their cheddar cheese biscuit. That's pretty good. I have the recipe for that. It's like one of the few restaurants where I actually just stole the recipe and added it to my stuff.
I'm hearing few people talk about their seafood, suddenly.
You're hearing what?
I'm not hearing a lot of talk about the seafood. It's like, cheese sticks, biscuits.
I like the lobsters.
I like biscuits.
Lobster,
Kyle?
shrimp cocktail. Yee.
Ew, shrimp.
Crabby meat. Crabby meat's good if you dip it in sauce. If you don't, it just tastes like nothing.
Yeah, I've never had crab. I've never had lobster, but I've had shrimp. I don't
Shrimp
like
is
the
not like
of shrimp.
either of those things. But it's very... There's not a lot of fat in lobster or crab, though. Because mussels. It's just muscle. Very muscly. I never liked calamari, though. In fact, I dislike calamari. I hate it. It's too chewy.
I generally avoid seafood because I never seem to like it. There's a couple of things I find okay, but there's nothing I really like out of seafood that I've had. Like, the closest you could come to is, like, fish sticks.
Oh, that's pretty basic.
Yeah. It also don't taste like seafood at all. Just, I never like it. Are the people flocking to this province, Carl?
What people?
People are flocking to the province, Carl. He said so.
Jamoke?
I don't know which province.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard that people are flocking to this province, which means you did something.
Don't worry about it. Kibs. He squeals because he's scared. Right and even.
Look at Kyle. He's almost taken the Nunman lands. Almost.
There's just but one cancerous whelp remaining. Then the rest will come down.
Oh, look. It's Anthony Barch.
Anthony Barch.
I am not a vile whelp. You
He's mad. He's like,
What's wrong, Anthony?
Anthony, calm down. I do like the Anthony Barch thing. That's at least I'm not Anthony Barch.
Scum-sucking excuse for pool refuse.
We're just trying to embrace China and the future, which is 3 kingdoms.
Oh God, 3 kingdoms.
Sorry, it's 3 kingdoms.
I appreciate the wheeze arch.
I do hope we beat this game, though. Because we have a lot of games to play.
We're getting there. We're getting there, Kyle.
I know, but fuck. The only people that are left are big and chunky, and they have a lot of armies.
Yeah, I mean, those are a lot of cities.
That's the one thing I do like about that.
Battles.
A lot of auto-resolve.
It is.
Kyle, I have a lot of rendering to do, and I'm kind of bored, and I don't want to go to bed before I can start uploading, but if this is all you got for me, I might have to find an alternative.
There's always hentai.
There's always EFAP.
E-hentai?
Yeah, you could go watch EFAP instead.
Person. I only go to EX hentai, where the true degeneracy lies.
Why don't you go watch EFAP?
EFAP? Oh, that thing.
Or it's like, no.
That's even longer, though.
Red Letter Media, they're kind of amusing.
No, never really got the taste for them.
What? That's true. If you don't like Star Trek, it's hard
Go
to get their Star
watch
Trek jokes.
the Nerd Crew and be like Boomer Shatner and take it super seriously.
Oh my God, William Shatner saw the Nerd Crew and literally thought that was what their channel was about.
Despite it being so blatantly sarcastic.
It's kind of funny because like William Shatner blocked the guy on Twitter.
William Shatner just wants to argue with people on Twitter.
It's quite
he
funny.
pretends he doesn't, but that's actually what he wants to do.
He argues a lot with everybody.
He does.
I used to follow him because I was like, oh, William Shatner. And then I followed him for a bit and I'm like, he's arguing a lot. And then it's like, after a few months, like, he just argues all the time for the sake of arguing, even with people who are agreeing with him.
Yes. Yes, he does. And it's funny.
William Shatner is a good boy.
Grumpy old man.
Arguing with people, that's just him having fun. Besides, I'd like to point out, William Shatner is 90 years fucking old.
You think he has something better to do than sit on the internet and scream at people?
He does.
Really? What better thing does a 90-year-old man have to do besides trying to continue to breathe?
Think about it. He's super rich. He could do anything.
Go to the doctor for his arthritis.
I assume he already does that. No, maybe that's why he's tweeting. He's mad because he's in pain.
And he's a spry fella, considering.
Bubbles, hurry up. Your turns are taking longer and longer.
They're not, though.
They are, though.
Bubbles' turns. We streamed one stream where it was just Bubbles' turn. The entire stream.
It's not my fault that cow has run. Army.
To be fair, I do like the Three Kingdoms late starts like this one because like everyone's a big empire, so we played as little tiny nations. And so the challenge was very hard for Bubbles. Not so much for me. Well, Vietnam was a bit of a challenge.
Vietnam is a slog, but I have a harder start. It's kind of strange that yours is classified as very hard, but it's CA.
It's very hard. I just click Confederate.
You have like a billion vassals, like very hard.
Annex. I'm big now.
Okay, that's actually an interesting point. I've been playing a little bit of Rome Remastered, and boy, it is an old game, and it has a lot of old game problems. But there are so many fewer settlements on the map. And it makes me look back at modern day Total War, and I'm like, there's too much shit. It makes the game feel like a slog. It makes me start hating the combat. It makes me start hating wars, because it's just like, another 20 turns of pointless, slow-moving battles to win one war.
Yeah, I think they might have made the wars drag out too much. See, instead of adding more settlements, what they should have done is just added on the campaign map is that what they should have done is made every settlement and a lot more settlement diversity so that each culture has very unique cities and walled cities and settlements.
I think they did need more settlements, but you take like Rome and you double it. Instead, they quadrupled it, and it's just too much sluggy shit. And it also completely reduces the value of anything. Okay, you win a battle. So fucking what? That's 1 out of 20 stacks the AI has. You take a city. So what?
In Three Kingdoms, it's all about the enemy's generals, because that determines what troops they can recruit.
Yeah, you just capture or kill them.
So it's a lot less about the settlements and more about the generals, which is really
I mean, Three
strange.
Kingdoms is very much like, ooh, look at this character. You want to capture him or you want to chop his head off?
Mm-hmm.
It really is just
it's like, do you want the enemy to have him? Look, he's a level 8 character. If you let him back to the enemy, that's an elite retinue he'll bring back to the enemy. You could just lob his head off.
Yeah. So, yeah, this one you don't think about cities. It's more general and agent, or not agents because they don't exist. More general focused.
It's just, but then you make the battles even easier. Like, the battles are already fucking boring.
I mean, the battles in the Warscape engine have been boring since Empire.
I wouldn't say that. In fact, Napoleon has had.
You can find the occasional battle that's alright, but that's kind of in any Warscape game. But most of them are just boring
battles. Like,
No. You're being too much of a pessimistic little Kibs here, which is disgusting.
No, I'm right.
Shogun 2 has some pretty cool battles, especially on the massive fucking maps in Fall of the Samurai, where there's some actual skirmishing going on. If only the AI was intelligent enough to actually skirmish, that'd be great.
The AI doesn't know how to fight in Fall of the Samurai, so no.
Yeah, they just walk towards me and die.
They just walk into your guns and die.
The city battles of Rome 2, they are pretty good because the AI is smart enough, hard programmed enough to keep strategic reserves.
Some of them. Because originally it was like, it'll react, and they're like, yeah, no, it's just scripted. They'll just be units.
Money.
Let's see. Black 1917 donates $5 to say, Hail Barch, please shame Kyle for his dislike of calamari. I don't like calamari.
Kyle.
That's his right.
Yeah.
Put your head in a bucket of water and don't come back up for breath.
Calamari is too chewy. I'm right. Now, if we want to talk about lobster tails or crab legs, those are great.
I don't even know what calamari is, but I know Kyle's probably right.
Calamari is squid.
Squid? I actually had some squid over in Nippon Pond Land. That was pretty good, but it was crispy though.
Yeah, calamari is more chewy.
I have an interesting experience.
Like very chewy
right now.
Like almost like cartilage. I don't like it. What's up?
I'm gonna put a something in. I'll put it in contextual for years.
Okay, I'll pull it up for stream.
That way he won't feel excluded.
That's true. That is an interesting visual bug, yes. What the fuck is happening?
Do you have to sit there and wait while Little Bubbles does all of his things?
I mean, this is generally how multiplayer campaigns work. Though it doesn't really take too long. We're not actually waiting for each other.
Are you actually fighting this battle, Kyle?
Yes, we're fighting.
Are you that desperate to fight? Okay.
Look at the picture. What is the map doing in this picture?
Fucking Dominions 5 has a better turn system than Creative Assembly. Good.
Actually, a lot of games do. It's called simultaneous turns. The problem with Warscape and Total War, for whatever reason, like, you can only do some things simultaneously. How it should function.
Depends on the game.
It does.
Your sentence is all fucking wrong. The problem with Warscape. No. Warscape is the problem. If you want to talk about something, talk about something that isn't a problem, okay? Because that's a rare goddamn topic.
But there's nothing that isn't a problem.
And therein lies the problem, I suppose.
Womp womp.
But I thought Warscape was the problem.
It is.
I hate the Warscape engine so much, and yet they just fucking keep using it.
Oh my god, I would almost wish they would go back to making games on the Total War engine. Just change it slightly. I mean, clearly you can update it with better visuals. Look at what Feral Interactive did.
The thing is, like, one of my key gripes with Rome Remastered is the AI is just so dumb, and it's so easy to abuse it accidentally almost. To send up some skirmishers, and the AI is like, "Oh, skirmishers! I should take out my elite infantry and walk them slowly over the open field with no support." Why, thank you, I guess.
Free shit.
But the one hit point system, God, it works so much better. It
really is a lot better.
It feels
you can't
better.
overstate it. Like, and it's inherently rewarding in a way that the Warscape engine isn't. If you flank a unit in Warscape, beyond a static hit to their morale, nothing happens. There's no benefit. In Rome Remastered, if you get behind a unit, you don't hit their shields. They have less defensive bonuses. You start cutting them down. They can't retaliate as effectively. Getting behind a unit in Remastered is not merely a morale advantage, it's a massive combat advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And the walls, oh god. I lost my first offensive siege battle because I completely forgot that castles are supposed to give a defensive advantage to the fucking defender. I was
Cheeseburger,
like,
quit whining.
What's Cheeseburger bitching about?
Claiming that we don't listen to chat ever. And the problem is that Arch is here.
Yeah, we're having a conversation.
Arch is far more demanding than all of chat is.
Yeah.
much better.
Yes, take that, Cheeseburger.
Besides, Most of the chat's probably here for me anyways.
But yeah, no, Cheeseburger, quit being a little bitch. Like, you're actually embarrassing.
Bill, grumpy Cheeseburger.
It's okay to be upset a little bit, but like, when we have guests on, which is part of the Bickering Bunch's theme, we're gonna talk to the guests, just like when Sally was here. Sally was here talking about the art he had made.
What is the chat saying?
And of course we're gonna read Super Chats. People donate money, I don't have an excuse.
There's always an excuse, guy.
Everything is an excuse.
Remove Blondie. Blondie is always the issue. Chat's going anti-Barch. Barch, you're gonna have to fight chat now.
Barch. One person kind of like,
He does that a lot.
Shut up, Bubbles.
Maybe you should stuff something in that little pie hole of yours and stop making squeaky noises.
These archers have quite the range. Yeah, I do like Rome Remaster. Maybe I don't like Rome Remaster because it does have its own flaws, but I just enjoy Rome 1. Like, there's...
Imagine if they just kept the UI.
I don't know why they changed it. Has a mod been made to fix that? I haven't checked.
I don't know if the UI is even moddable.
The modding scene is kind of starting to, start up, but it's slow going, and it's because it's a decade-old game. I mean, who wants to really move over?
The modding scene was mostly Medieval 2 as well.
Yes. Rome 1 has never really had a proper modding scene.
Well, that's not true
it does.
either. Yeah, it did. It had like a full-on Napoleonic mod.
Yeah,
it's just a lot of projects were just finished, and then the mod is moved over to Medieval 2 instead.
Medieval 2 is a better version of that engine by far.
Medieval 2 is the epitome of Total War mod capability. It's so good.
Like Europa Barbarum.
More stable.
Europa Barbarum is like literally you want to play Rome 1, but the Medieval 2 engine. Europa Barbarum. It's way better.
Specifically the Medieval 2 version.
Yes. Well, yeah, of course. There is one cool mod.
There's also a Rome version.
There's one huge mod project in the works, though. It's on the top of the mods list. Not the Terminus mod, I forget what it's called. It's the big one at the top. It's got like a black backdrop. I subscribed to it. Though, unfortunately, the recent patch broke it, so I can't play. I wanted to try it. They're basically making it Rome 1 basically expanded. More factions, more units.
I've got a lot of hope for it. Again, it's just that right now there are a lot of things that are wrong. Surprise, surprise, with a 10-year-old game. Like I hate how sensitive the morale is.
Oh god, yeah. The units route really fast in that game.
Oh, they don't even route fast. Like routing fast suggests to me that a second or two they're routing. Units route practically before they're in combat sometimes.
Yes. And while that
also,
may be...
Rome is 17 years old.
Oh god, it is an ancient game.
Even
Not 10.
Oh yeah, it's almost 2 decades old. Holy shit.
It is.
It is ancient. And there's some... Hang on. Come, read.
Read what?
Money, Kyle.
Black? You want me to read your chat? A little bit? He says, at Robert Marks, Baps. What did Robert Marks do? Robert Marks said, remove Blondie. Oh, Black is simping for Blondie. So he bonked.
Yes. Chat Civil War now.
I'm pretty sure I had a YouTube account with admin privileges on Kyle's little tiny channel.
Run! Run! Look, your waifu isn't even here.
He isn't.
That or he's
rename
hiding.
People in your chat. My Discord really likes it when I rename their names randomly.
No, we let them do it.
Too. I'm not kidding. They seem to enjoy it. I rename them and they start giggling like, "I have been blessed by God."
I literally renamed Zombie Ninja 1988 into Hands, and he's been Hands ever since.
Oh, I don't do that. I give them variety. For example, a certain someone posted the cursed episode of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, a screenshot cap from it, and so from now on, and next week at least, I think, his name shall be Pound Me Like a Christmas Cake Daddy.
See, We just changed our name because Greek Boy was throwing a fit in our Discord server because he was being a Roma boo. He's like, Greek was Rome, we was Reem. And then we were like, okay, everyone's Reem. So I changed my name to what did I call myself? Invictus Kibs? I can't remember. Bubbles
still, I called that.
Yeah, Bubbles changed his name to Augustus Bubs, and then slowly Pleb Yeaga and a bunch of others started appearing.
Well, that was something different.
Oh, it wasn't related? Damn.
No.
I never know what chat does half the time. That's like the Kib cult.
Because you don't care about people.
Look, they started a Kib cult, and then I found out about it. Because they all named themselves different variations of Kib. They have a alarming amount of autonomy on our server.
Do they?
Ah, there you go.
They think they have an alarming amount of autonomy.
You think they have an alarming amount of autonomy, it seems.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them behind us. I didn't even see that big blob.
I'm already moving in to deal with that.
Bibs, hurry, I'm dying, bee!
I was kind of expecting you to put more units there, but you didn't.
I'm busy. Arch, are there any games like what Elder Scrolls Blades intends, but done well and not a cash grab? Does Arch even... Do you know what that game is?
I don't know. It's a mobile game,
That's the
isn't it?
mobile one, Blades, yeah. It's like a dungeon crawler.
If you're asking Arch about a mobile game, you have come to wrong person. Unless it's a waifu game, in which case, you have come to correct person.
Yes, if it's about gacha games, then Arch is the person to ask.
Azure Lane is a wonderful gacha game with lots of waifus.
Christ.
And Raid Shadow Legend pays me frequently.
That's almost like a badge of honor though, at this point. It used to be cringe, but now it's like you can get everyone gets a raid sponsor. It's always at random too. Some people with like 1 million subs never get it, and some people with like
or they never take it.
That's true. That's true.
Because I'm sure a lot of channels get a lot of offers that they never take.
I mean, most of the offers we get from like random indies goes into the spam box half the time. I only know because I check it sometimes, like, whoops. Can you cover our game? Their game's like been out for a year. It's like, well, shit, I didn't check the spam box.
That how rarely you check the spam box?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's the fuck? Alright, Raid is one thing, right? I do get a lot of emails from them, and I occasionally decide, like, okay, fine, yeah, fine. But there's another one too. There's Raid and there's one more, and I can't remember the goddamn name of it. Like, it's probably the most frequent of all of the damned things. Goddamn, I forget now.
Is it NordVPN? BreathVPN?
NordVPN?
Yeah, those pop by occasionally, but...
Is it a game?
What the hell was it?
Well, is it a game?
Some kind of browser thing, I think.
Oh, Honey?
Honey?
It's like a discount code thing.
Oh, no. I live in the wrong country for that.
Big thinkies.
I can't remember now. My mind is blank.
It is a city builder where you also go on adventures as a player. I was also asking you, Kibs. I mean, I've never played Elder Scrolls Blades. I didn't even know it was a city builder where you could go on adventures and do stuff. That's new to me.
If it's on a phone, odds are we haven't played it.
The only phone game I played recently was I played the Rome Total War ports on mobile, mostly out of curiosity. And I didn't play them for very long before refunding them. I just wanted to see what they were.
Slightly along the lines of what you're talking about would be the old anime game, Reset Tier, where you have to run a shop and also go into a labyrinth.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a genre that's in many things.
The problem is, it's the same issue with the first-person FPS RTS, which happened a few times, you know? It basically requires you to develop 2 games at once, and it's expensive and hard enough to develop 1 game.
Yep. Like Battlezone, Sacrifice come to mind. Both of those are FPS RTSs.
To be fair, like, Sacrifice is almost in a class of its own because of what it did and how well it executed it. Bearing in mind, too, it was also one of the first, like, RTS games to move entirely away from the idea of base building. Was it... Which one was the first? Was it Ground Control or Sacrifice? Because I think Ground Control was the first one to do it properly.
Ground Control was pretty big. Outside, like, unit progress and preservation was a huge thing.
2000, same year, actually. So there you go. Or, wait, no, 1999? This is 2000 here. Oh, that's a trailer. Never mind, yeah. Ground Control was a good game.
Discordy says, I've returned. Who let Arch in? I don't know. He just sort of crawled out of the sewer.
He let himself in.
Like, I mean, we do sit
I'm
in a
allowed in
public
here,
room.
Disco. Unlike you.
Disco could technically wander in here. She just never does. She hates us so much.
That's true.
Hates us.
He only really cares about kindness, Knickers.
She does. Oh my god, she's obsessed with Kaine. Almost as much as the Minotaur.
Kanye?
Kaine. It's one of the characters from the Nier game.
Yeah.
Just think waifu. There you go.
We never got Ground Control 3. They're like, and then the Ground Control 2, which wasn't as good as 1, but it was alright.
I hated how you couldn't play as the other faction, the third one, the TR, or whatever they call it, the red dudes with the walkers.
Oh yeah, no, they were way fucking cooler. They were way cooler.
You could play as the one human faction, the aliens, and you couldn't play as the third one. I was like, what? Like, their units are in the game, though.
And the red ones were cooler. Like, they had those derpy-looking little walkie mechs.
Yeah.
I think one of them literally had the dude sticking out on top. It's like, wow, that's a bad design, but still looks cool.
Well, I think you just removed 2 factions in 1 turn.
I did. That's the last of the stupid Vietnam factions. They're dead.
Vietnam factions.
I can now leave. This jungle, I'm so tired of being in this fucking jungle.
They don't even exist in Vietnam, Cal.
They don't, but I call them Vietnam, because it's basically my name.
It was. Carl kept dying there because he's a muppet.
The jungle debuffs were a nightmare.
Doesn't help that you sent in fucking militia troops constantly.
See, if there wasn't a jungle debuff, the militia troops would have won.
This is my point too. Like, you get sick of these environments in Three Kingdoms. Like, I gave it a good scouts try recently to get into Three Kingdoms and actually play it. And I just kept getting sick of it. And I tried to force myself to keep playing. And I was just like, nothing's happening. I'm not getting new units. I'm not fighting different battles. I'm not fighting different enemies. Nothing matters. It's just an endless, boring grind. With the only interesting thing being occasionally I get another waifu added to my harem, and then I can be amused for about 5 seconds until I realize, oh, you got the same skill tree as everybody else, huh?
You got a point. They should turn Three Kingdoms into a gacha game.
No!
You should.
Also, when it comes to Three Kingdoms, like, I can't even play this game by myself. Like I've told people who asked me if I recommend the game, if you got a friend who wants to play this with you, it's kind of fun. Like, but that's the thing. A friend co-op can make a game that was into a game that is actually mildly passable. Because you can fuck around and do stuff. That's like the only reason I play Three Kingdoms. And I am playing it right now. Because
it isn't unsalvageable though. Like, Bubbles has a point. Add in the chicks from Ikitosen, Battle Vixens, and suddenly I'm interested again. They're Chinese.
Shut up.
It's complete guide anime waifus. Yes.
Degenerate.
Yes. It's not degeneracy, that's wholesome.
It's like,
It's wholesome degeneracy.
Yeah.
Disco has excuses. She's like, I could come in, but I was thinking of going to bed soon. Asleep like. You don't go to bed.
Slut.
She lays in her bed and types
Precisely.
messages.
That's what I mean. Lying little hoe. I'm gonna go to bed now. Keeps chatting away for 3 hours. But I am in bed though.
The giant sleepy bags under her eyes must be massive.
Kyle, on to more important things. I got a jade monkey.
Nice.
Jade monkey.
Give me the monkey, Bubs. Return to monkey.
You can have the monkey.
What's the jade monkey do?
I don't know. You can have it though.
What do you mean you don't know?
It gives things.
It gives things.
Accessories.
Jade monkey is unimportant. Jade lizard is what you want.
Also, Total War cooperative battles are nice. Reason why is I just hand Bubbles cavalry and make him do all the hard work while I just sit here with my army. I just chill in my little spear
Kyle's
formation.
basically like, carry me.
There's Bubbles out there doing cavalry charges. There's me sitting back like, yes, the battle goes well. You want me to become a vassal? What the fuck? No.
Monkey. Monkey.
What's the jade monkey do? 8 satisfaction and 8 cunning. It's a pretty good monkey, but no, it's not that good.
Monkey.
You keep your jade monkey. So why is there 4 kingdoms? Well, actually, right now there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there is. There's 4 dukes. That's why. 4 factions have reached dukedoms.
Any kingdoms yet?
Yeah, there's no kingdoms.
No one's reached that rank.
In order to form a kingdom, you have to reach the rank of king. I keep hoping they'll expand the map more, but I do know they're going to expand Korea. More cultures will help this game a lot. We need Korea. We need Mongolia. Tibet. We need monks.
Even then, it'll just be another pair of massively oversized places to grind through.
I mean, Korea's not oversized. It's pretty tiny.
Korea wouldn't be all that big.
The thing, you say that, but when you're over there, to get out of Korea and into China, you're probably going to have to conquer like a dozen settlements.
I don't mind. I just want more stuff to do on the campaign map. I don't mind 3 kingdoms if it's co-op. Like I said, a lot of the new Total Wars, like, I can play the new ones. I probably could play Total Warhammer 2. No, we tried that. They got really boring. The siege battles are what broke me in that game. Because it's like, in this one, it's like,
Siege battles.
I can look forward to burning cities and playing with the fire mechanic. So there's something for me to do. In Total War Warhammer, there is no fire mechanic. There is no siege battle. Oh man, if they added the fire mechanic to Total War Warhammer 3, that'd be mildly redeemable. Forest fires are hilarious and overpowered in this game. You will give me the Jade Monkey for free, Bubs? Good.
Yes.
It'll just sit in my inventory for like every other item I have.
That's okay. It'll be your monkey.
My Jade Monkey.
That's another weird thing. Now, in Rome Remastered, you care about your characters to a much greater degree. You start recognizing them, because they're rare and relatively few. In these games, where you technically have way more personality with these characters, you know, they've got their own little custom PNGs, etc. They've got tons of items and shit, and yet, the more stuff they add to them, the less of a shit I give about them.
The only ones...
Depends a bit.
It does depend on who you're playing. Lu Bu is hilarious. That is due to the fact how broken
hilarious
he is.
in the same way certain... Like, in the same way Grimgor Ironhide gets hilarious.
They're hilarious because of how...
No, Grimgar Ironhide doesn't get close to Lu Bu.
Lu Bu is what happens when a developer's like, we need to make it be, quote-unquote, lower accurate. Where he can take and solo entire armies by himself. It's absolutely ridiculous.
It is. It's really great when he has, like, a lot of stuff, so he's like, I have stock.
That means every time he gets away from a charge, he becomes invisible. Like, that's
that
so
means
stupid.
that you can reach... The thing is, you can reach such speeds with Lu Bu that you can charge head-on spearmen as long as they aren't braced, and you can decimate their unit because they can't react in time. They just can't brace in time because you appear literally a meter in front of them because his speed is so ridiculous.
Lu Bu is the one exception, though, to that rule. Like, you can get other generals to go really fast, but no, I think Lu Bu is the fastest.
Lu Bu can get stalk, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also Vanguard employment.
Which is even more
a whole
broken.
lot of other things.
Well, yeah. I just want them to add multiplayer campaign to the older Total Wars. Medieval 2 with a multiplayer campaign would be amazing.
But hot seat.
No, I don't want to do hot seat. That's stupid. It's like because that like the idea on principle is like, oh, let's say Bubbles and I are fighting, and then Bubbles attacks my army. Well, I know it's dead because the AI is going to get my men killed.
Yes. And you can't siege any settlement unless you have extremely overwhelming force. You have to attack on the same turn.
Yes, otherwise they'll sally forth and auto-resolve.
If the defender has like 20% of the autonomy the attacker has, the defender can sally out and just demolish the attacker. Because the AI just sits there.
Yep. It's absolutely awful. Black 1917 $25 say they should put the women with their models from Dynasty Warrior 7.
They should.
I don't know why they didn't.
They should wifify the shit more.
They should. And then what they should have done, if they're going with the Dynasty Warriors approach to this game, then why not make it so you can actually control the generals in like a third-person mode?
Mm-hmm.
Go all the way.
I mean, I suppose the argument would be that at that point, why do Creative Assembly even bother pretending they're making strategy games anymore?
See, at this point, they're like trying to half-ass it. They might as well go all the way because the game would be more enjoyable in the end anyways if they would just not pussyfoot around it. But they're not even gonna do that.
They can't waifu shit up because you remember the certain what was it, Grace CA who's like, oh,
think it was
no,
Grace.
I can have husbandus, I can have hot males, that's fine. And it's like, woman in bikini, no.
It's weird, it's offensive. What?
I feel like I'm supposed to have an option here.
An option for what?
I feel like I'm supposed to have some kind of an option here, Kyle.
Option for what, Bubs?
I feel like I'm supposed to have some kind of option here.
You restating what you said does not tell me what the
And I've sent you an image, Kyle.
Okay, let's pull it up on stream. Okay, well, we found a bug.
Thanks, CA. Very cool.
Diplomatic proposal.
This
Peace.
is how the AI wins.
Peace.
It gives you a diplomatic proposal you can't accept or decline. This is how the AI wins.
There's no button to say yes or no or anything. That means we're perpetually stuck at this screen for
Time to reload the autosave.
For literally ever. God damn it.
Someone was asking about Area 51, by the way, Kyle. My Halo killer.
Area 51 tried to be that was another Halo killer shooter. See?
Did you hit anything, Kyle? Because it went away.
Oh, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
No work now?
I guess the timer just ran out.
Dude, my game is lagging like a motherfucker. Help me.
It does that when it's doing turn cycling.
Okay, it worked, I guess.
Stop it,
Vega. Am I not? Oh my god, it forced me to accept. Game, you little shit.
Bitch.
He's like,
game.
Game.
Own.
Well, too bad. I don't care.
I'm considered very treacherous for breaking my coalition agreement.
That's nice. I'm pretty sure I'll be considered very treacherous for breaking a ceasefire immediately.
Oh yeah, I should probably tell the Emperor you're cool or something.
That would be nice.
Like, hey, this dude's cool. He'd be like, okay.
I am pretty cool, though.
I believe you. He doesn't even care anymore. He's like, whatever. You've just been telling me these people are cool. I just have to believe you.
The Emperor too. On the one hand, it's cool to have another mechanic, I guess, but when the entire mechanic amounts to 2, maybe 3 buttons.
I wish there was more to do with the Emperor, but the nice thing about it is an option. So even if you choose not to engage with it, it doesn't ruin the game for you.
Oh, you can get some somewhat hefty penalties if you just completely ignore him.
I mean, if he declares you enemy of the Han, you're gonna be sad.
You will be, and you're gonna take some penalties.
They're gonna be at war with a lot of people.
It's also the fact that your upkeep can skyrocket. That was kind of inconvenient.
You're enemy of the Han now. Your dudes are eating more food. Pay them more.
I'm hungry.
Oh, that has to do with whatever the Emperor decrees, yada yada.
He's like,
I will take a second bowl of rice in revenge.
he might. He has the power to do
Shogun
that.
1, where your income was rice.
My God, true economy.
The only true economy, the only correct economy.
Ooh, treasury. I'm making money and I'm losing money.
You can't even name the coalition. What the hell is our name of our coalition? Like flowers blossom strong?
The 1,000 blossoming flowers of autumn spring justice beneath the chamomile tree of whatamafuckery. The Asians have a thing for long names.
They do.
Bubbles wants
On that note,
back.
You've had it for long enough, Cal.
We take turns with the
Monkey shall return. The Emperor decreed that the monkey must return to its rightful owner.
He's like, you must give monkey back now. Oh, it's so stupid. So you can have fun with this game. You just have to embrace the stupidity of it.
That still comes down to multiplayer.
Yeah, no, I would never play the single player. I can't play any Total War single player anymore. Like, I do, like, a turn, and I'm like, Alt F4, I'm bored. Multiplayer campaigns are just way much better. Way better. Doesn't you have somebody to talk to about the battles or stupid glitches? Because they're there with you, experiencing the same stupid glitches too.
That's where you stream it or record it. That way you feel like you're sharing the experience with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Barch?
Isn't that right, Blondie?
Why do you say no? Do you disagree?
He doesn't
I
even know.
disagree.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
view the act of forcing this horror show upon other people as a good thing.
I do. He's like, wait. Is that legal? No. Doesn't need to be legal.
Liu Zhang signed a peace agreement with Duchy of Liang.
There's like
See, that's the beautiful of it, okay? Twitch, for example, says you can't show cleavage or we he to.
Unless
and
you
so
have friends.
The thoughts go, I'm not going to put on a bikini and sit in a bathtub because there's no rules against bathing. And Twitch is like, what? You made it, Rigo?
He did.
Hey, Kyle.
Was it Bubs?
Guess what the Emperor told me? Dachi Chu is running low on food. He wants me to send them food.
No, let them starve.
No, they're getting food.
Bubbles, why did you do this to me?
I need the Imperial favor.
You fucking whore. You would give food to
do,
though. After I gave you your jade monkey back, this is how you repay me.
I'll take his money, though.
I'll take it.
5,000 per turn for 20 food sounds about right.
Sharing misery on YouTube is probably the best thing we've ever done on this channel. We play bad games sometimes. Oh, you know what game we have to play as soon as we finish this? We have to continue the, what's that one game? The Ascendant game or whatever?
Advent Rising.
Advent Rising. That game has so much potential behind that. But it failed so horribly. Like, it's kind of great. The music for that game is actually really good.
That game is special.
It's awful. But it's also amazing. Amazing in the sense that, like, of what it tried to achieve and how horribly botched it is.
It certainly tried. We'll give them that.
Better than Fire Warrior. Though the standards are low.
That doesn't take much.
That's another game. Oh, God. It's like WoW killers, Halo killers. After Halo came up with the Xbox, every shooter wanted to be the next Halo.
Because Halo was a genuine achievement in many ways. Like, graphically, it was holy hell. And that sounds absurd today when you realize that they literally painted the shadows of his helmet on his visor.
Yep.
And yet back then, he was just like, oh my god, look at this.
They also scanned people's faces, too, and then overlaid them as textures over people's faces in the game.
And the soundtrack. Like, the first Halo trailer is... Oh. Like, it's marketing art.
To be fair, they had an amazing composer, Martin O'Donnell, so it's like, I don't know. If you have a really good composer, your game's gonna have really good music. Normally.
Yep. Halo was tough. Oh, damn. It was a game and a half. It was a game and a half. It really was.
Arch only played the first one, chat.
There is only one.
There's 3. The rest are
No,
trash.
there isn't.
Yes. Halo 1, 2, and 3 are good. Halo 4 is on... Oh, that one's bad. Halo 5 is bad.
Halo 4 isn't the game. Halo 4 is a failure.
Halo 4 is a chore. Halo 4 is pain.
Halo 4 is a war crime.
Halo 5 is just bad, though.
Halo 4 has teeth.
The robots have teeth now. Okay. Okay. Do they chew food with their teeth? Nobody knows, because the teeth don't move, but they have teeth.
Maybe I should take Cowcow's capital.
Kill.
Do you think Cowcow would appreciate that?
Yeah, he probably would.
It's got a whole army in there. It's not my elite army either. I can't deal with that, Carl.
You will, Bubs.
Or I won't. Sargon, what do I do with you?
Oh, I keep forgetting you have Sargon in your army.
I do.
You pet him gently, and you play games with him once a week.
We found Sargon in this game, and Bubbles always recruits him. It literally looks like Chinese Sargon, though. It's not even funny.
Kind of funny.
You do like buying him. What's his thing? Why do you always get him?
I don't. It's just he always appears for me, and I'm like, well,
Sargon's secretly got a thing for Bubs. He's like,
Or vice versa.
Bubs wants that beard and that boomer. ODST. Now that's a game that was just weird. One of those Halo spin-off video games.
Nah. ODST isn't weird.
Yes, it is. It's got jazz
ODST
music.
Doesn't deserve to be called a game.
It's so derpy. It's like they use the Halo 3 engine to make another game, and it's okay. During the 5K celebration stream, it's on the list of the games we're gonna play through. So Barch will see it too. Barch is gonna see Halo 3.
Whinge.
He'll see Halo Reach.
We're like, where do I go?
Where do I go? Get lost. Disco will see it too.
There is no game that can be called weird in a world where Shiny's Messiah exists.
Messiah is just not a very well-made game. It's weird, it doesn't make any sense, and it's certainly a chore to get through.
Can it be called a game?
That's debatable, true. It's more like a crazy art experiment gone wrong.
It's an experience.
Kind of.
I mean, that was the beauty and the eventual death of Shiny. They went just crazy on everything. Like, they made games that were just insane. And with Sacrifice, it worked out. With MDK, it worked out. With Messiah, not quite so much.
Yes. Messiah is a game where you play as an angel named Bob, sent down from God to go fight the devil or humanity, the corruption. But then Bob decides not to end all mankind, and then he has to fight God and also the devil. If I remember the ending correctly. It's weird.
He does have to kill Satan, yes.
It was really hard to get to that point, though. It leads off. It leaves off for sequel bait, but that never happened.
It was a very specific game. Like, it was a vast puzzle game with a very obtuse answer.
Like a game where there were other games that did the whole possession mechanic. There's one for GameCube where it was called like Spectre or something, or like a ghost, and you possess people. And that's how you maneuver around the world, because your angel form is actually super weak. Disco says, right, bedtime for Disco. Good night. Good night, Disco.
Good night, Disco.
I'm not going to say it because I know she's making lying noises.
Uh-oh, Kyle.
What?
This is a problem. I'm being attacked.
Shut the fuck up, Balls. Oh, no one cares.
I'm under attack, Kib.
Oh, so chat, what do you think of the new stream overlay Sally worked on? He's not done with it. He said he's almost done with it. You know how Sal is. He just keeps working.
I don't think they know what Sal is like. Cause like, oh, right.
That's true. Working on animations for this now, so it like flickers a little. And I told him not to go too crazy
chat.
with that.
What do you think about my stream overlay, but with slightly different colors?
It's yours. This one was painted
Mine.
by Sally.
Mine.
Yeah, I'm going to right-click, copy, paste. He's got to work on the name.
Bart's just like taking credit for things.
He does. Or no, wait, sorry. She does. She is a very Oh, wait, no. Discordia has something for Blondie. He says,
I fucking told you.
the Archcast, shush, and watch the video I just sent you. And then she says, go.
Disco. You gotta give me at least 3 days before I get around to clicking that link.
Yeah, he takes a while. Like, I'll send him something and be like, oh, actually, no, it takes like a day. Yeah, I guess he likes me more than you. Just goes like,
I've been watching these old Looney Tunes movies of World War II. They're
funny.
fucking great. They're absolutely great because they are usually thoroughly racist.
They are. Especially the buck.
I love the
Chinese.
Japanese.
With the big glasses.
There's a couple of Japanese people and they're like, oh, I'm very tired. I exposed my stomach to you most disrespectfully.
She's trying to seduce you now. She says it has mentions of feet in it.
Who tries that? But she
Doesn't
keeps
every
using
video
feet.
Disco makes have a mention of feet in it?
AWL, the icons are not done. Well, no, the icons are done. We just need to get new nameplates. We're just using the placeholders Disco gave us. And once Sal finishes the new nameplates, then we'll hand them to Disco, and then they'll be replaced. So they'll match better.
I do also like the propaganda aspects of the Looney Tunes movies. Like they show an army camp and every soldier has its own tent, and I'm like,
As if.
Yeah.
You think you get a tent?
Don't worry about it, Blondie. Firstly, I'm purple. Purple blonde. What the hell are you doing, Bubs? You just holding on to those units because they're yours, Bub?
Yes, they are mine.
Greedy. Arch, you've never
Actually,
played a
please don't.
cooperative campaign. You don't even know what it's like to share units. You don't understand this pain. Bubbles just hands me
Sarge
the...
doesn't have friends.
That's true. Sad. Sad.
Uncle War is not a multiplayer game.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
It's not been a single-player game since Medieval 2. Just kidding. Empire Total War didn't have a... Actually, did have a multiplayer campaign. If you got access to it.
Well, technically.
PvP, wasn't it? Only?
Yeah, it wasn't finished. They were supposed to have put the multiplayer game... or part of it in launch.
It was promised at launch.
Cancelled
Alleged.
it. They canceled it. Empire with multiplayer campaign would have been amazing. With the Darth mod. That's a must. Okay. That's
Don't
good.
worry, you'll still get those Ottoman turns.
Oh my god, the Ottoman turns are just abysmal, though.
Are you ready, Kyle?
They take forever. And it's really whoever controls the golden straight
I think
there.
that's a yes.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, if you manage to delete the Ottomans, then the Swedes will come and be like, haha, our turns now take forever.
That's the one downside about that mod.
Not the mod. It's just Empire.
Empire.
Hey, they have emerald dragons. I want emerald dragons. Fuck you, AI. Hey, stop shooting my men. Fuck you, AI. No, no, my men are dying. Lost 2 men.
Bubbles is dead inside. Rubby dubby bub. You're not supposed to rub the bub. It's fucking gay. Bubs, are you winning yet? Asks chat.
I am. I do like the flags though. Flags are adorable.
See, when I get... Oh, you're making me mad. Total War Warhammer, the first one.
Doesn't have flags, doesn't have drums, doesn't have officers. Has research for it.
When you play as the Empire, you can research drummers, you can research like a flag bearer and an officer, and it doesn't add anything to the unit. There are no officers, there's no flag bearers, there's no musician. That was a mechanic in the Fantasy Battlegrounds game, by the way. Because if those characters die, you actually... You take penalties!
Say, Kyle.
Fix it. Officers are a big part of Total War, or not Total War, but Warhammer Fantasy Battles. So are musicians and flag bearers.
In fact, you could challenge the officers to single combat, which is particularly amusing when you have a retarded character in the front lines. See, I like to build a Skaven warlord with that funky-ass little warpstone sword. Like, more often than not, it would kill the warlord, but also more often than not, he would hack his way to 3 or 4 enemy heroes before keeling over.
That's funny though. And if it works, it works.
And if you're playing Skaven and you haven't adopted, if it works, it works, play something else, you fucking straight-ass bitch. I play orcs, I embrace the random. Looks over and like, oh, orcs, random. Kill yourself.
Archmaid.
I once had my army actually wipe itself out on turn 1 because I had 2 warp lightning cannons, both of which malfunctioned, both of which spun to point straight down my battle line, and both of which rolled maximum strength. That was fantastic.
Pretty good stuff though.
Never before or since have I literally removed handfuls of models again and again and again and again.
That is how you play games though.
Let's give it a
You take something that is absolutely horrendous in a way, and then you just embrace it. And then you go like, haha, that backfired.
Alternatively, if you want to play Cancer, oh, the Skaven can be Cancer. Oh, the Skaven can be real Cancer. Just take Skaven slaves. Fill the fucking map with Skaven slaves. Give the enemy no option but to charge the Skaven slaves, tilted at a roguish angle, so that no matter where the enemy charges, they're going to get another unit of Skaven slaves in the flank next turn. Ah, that's fun. It even works against dwarves because of the rules that you get VPs by holding map quarters. So the dwarves are like, okay, just everyone in a corner, and I just stand there and let them shoot me. Like, you can't inflict enough casualties to win the game. You literally can't. They're all worth 2 points.
Chat says that sounds unfair.
No, it wasn't.
What
Always
about
embrace zombies.
the RTS Majesty? Majesty was super fun. I liked that game. It was like a game where you got to play as like the GM. You were running the city and the village, and the NPCs were the players. They would go out and buy items in your shops you built, and they would perform the quests, and you hand out the rewards. Majesty was fun. I enjoyed that game.
Cool concept.
I didn't play too much of the second one though, so I can't comment on that.
Why are your towers burning?
Well, it was because they lit the wall on fire.
Why didn't you stop them?
Also, I absolutely hate forts in Three Kingdoms because if they ignite...
Oh, they're absolutely terrible.
They ignite one section, it'll burn that entire section down, including all the towers. Not only is that
It's funny,
bad,
though.
but the game registers forts as settlements. So if they burn down more walls and towers in your fort, you start taking morale penalties because it considers that the settlement's being destroyed. It's not a settlement.
Funny, though.
It's a fort.
It's funny, though.
It's not funny, Bubbles. It's stupid. I love the settlement mechanic and the idea behind it, but I absolutely loathe how it works in Kingdoms when it comes to fort battles. It shouldn't even work here. It doesn't even make sense.
Ah, Machao, you are so fucking fast. Even when you're exhausted.
Yeah, we have to beat Three Kingdoms. We have too many games to play on our playlist. Bubbles, we have to beat this game.
So why do you keep adding more games to it?
Because chat keeps giving me money to play it. Now I gotta play Yakuza 0.
Did chat give you money to play Mass Effect?
No, they didn't. But I already was planning on doing it.
So it's a you thing.
It is.
Oh, there you go.
I'm a big fan of Mass Effect, so I wanted to see. There's more curiosity, if anything.
Mass Effect is an argument for abolishing the police, Kyle.
That's true. People have now gone from liking Garrus' character to hating it because apparently Garrus... But these are dumb people, mind you. Because Garrus is a cop. It's like, dude...
That's what I'm written right now. I did have fun with that. Polygon made an article about it, and it was...
Garrus is actually problematic. It's like, shut the fuck up. He's literally the best character in the game.
No, he's problematic, Kyle, because he wears a suit and it's blue. So, you know.
Hashtag Blue Lives Matter.
He is also part of CSEC.
He is.
It's not CSEC anymore, Bubbles. It's the quasi-fascist government.
Yeah. Citadel's security is now, Nazis.
They
Of
are.
course.
I always let the
I see no
council
reason
die.
why they wouldn't be.
Right.
That's a good fucking point. That meant that I not only did the right thing, I defeated fascism by letting those bastards die.
Yeah, and then you implemented a human-centric council instead.
I do love
Much
that.
better, much
Weird.
liberated.
Much liberated. Fear not, citizens of the galaxy. No longer will you suffer beneath the fascist dictatorship of the diverse alien council. From now on, humans, and humans alone, will rule.
Do you remember Adina's speech where at the end he's like, humanity will be the only one on the council, Shepard. We must make sure that we guide the alien races. They must look to us. And it's like... Oh my...
Liberty,
Because
fraternity,
humanity is
property.
diverse. Humanity is diverse, unlike these aliens.
That's true. That is absolute. Look at the Asari. They're all blue. It's not fucking very diverse, is it?
There's some pink
They
ones.
occasionally have different shades of blue,
That's true.
but they're still blue.
Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
Kyle, no.
Yes.
No.
He's convinced that's how it goes. It doesn't even go that way. But
Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
this is just typical Kyle.
Abba-dee-ba-da-die. It literally is gibberish. It's not I would green, I
Oh.
would die. It doesn't say anything. Look up the actual
No, it doesn't,
lyrics.
but that's still not the sounds it makes, Kyle.
It doesn't. I'm just making shit up, Bubbles. Abba-dee-ba-da-boop.
Kyle,
Fuck you.
you weren't even born when that thing
I
happened.
was
I was
born.
alive for it.
Some of us had to endure that shit.
Wait, well, I remember playing a lot when I was like a little like infant, and we go to the roller skate thing. Most of my parents would skate. I would just sort of fall over.
I was like, when I was an infant, I recall with perfect clarity the song.
I do
But I
remember.
cannot recall what happened literally 2 seconds ago.
I've got great long-term memory and awful short-term memory. Like I remember when I was in the crib, I remember smacking my head against the fucking like edge of it because I was throwing a fit, and it cut like part of my gum.
And after that, you don't remember much.
And I remember screaming extraordinarily loud. It didn't hurt that bad, but I screamed as loud as I could because I was mad.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little
Goodbye,
guy
Elwood all.
that lives in a blue world. and all day and night, and everywhere he sees, it's just blue. Like him inside and outside. Blue his house, with a blue little window, and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him, and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
Good luck on your essay, Robert Marks.
Bye, Robert. Carry on.
Wow.
You're not
now
done.
It gets a little...
That's true. Yes, carry on, Hodge. Carry on. Continue.
But from here on out, it gets a little repetitive. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I am blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, 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 I'm blue. And you know what? Fuck you. You don't get the rest. There is 8 more repetitions of that.
You need to do it. Yes.
Oh god, that thing. It was everywhere. Literally everywhere.
No. No, Sensei. I'm not giving you my fish.
I was blue, boo. Do it. Arch, can you repeat that again, please? Asks chat. Specifically, Yama Spectre.
No, but I can post it in chat.
I'd like to say that.
Then you can all repeat it repeatedly.
Cheeseburger, I want to remind you that I do read chat, you lying little bitch. You lying.
He's still whinging, isn't he?
I swear to God, if I don't read chat like all the time when Cheeseburger is here, he'll fucking whinge. Like, I just stop for just a minute and he'll be like, it's like, dude, take a
He's
chill.
really demanding of attention, isn't he?
Like, literally 1 minute, and I talk to somebody else, and it's not Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger man mad. I'm telling you, there's some jalapenos in that cheeseburger. Grumpy. Angry.
I hate seeing that blue now.
What?
Around your portrait, Carl.
There's blue around my portrait.
Oh, I guess it's more of a pinkish purple, technically.
Are you colorblind? Little bit.
Literally, yes.
Oh
It's
my...
more of a pinkish purple.
Bubbles, no! Chat, feel bad. Effing chat for colorblind bubs. He's like a dog. Dogs are colorblind. Bubs didn't like that. He got quiet. He's like...
Besides, Carl. Use a different color portrait for yourself, you dum-dum.
He's getting mad.
Ya dum-dum.
He's getting grumpy.
Ya dummy, Kyle.
You're getting mad, though. Look at you. You can't contain your anger anymore.
Kyle, if I was getting mad, I'd scream at you.
That's...
That's like, I have nothing to say to that.
This army is here, bitch. Send it to attack.
To fix it.
No.
Because like, I will not, in fact, fix my armies. My armies will be what they are. Terrible. Kyle doesn't even want to bother. I don't blame you.
Oh boy, that's a lot of armies coming toward me.
Wow.
It's like
Yeah.
5.
That's how this works, Kyle.
He's mad.
You have territory I want, Kyle.
Bubbles. Wait until after the war.
This one, bar.
I want it now. Okay, well then just ask for Ba. And give me some money.
I'm gonna give you some money. In fact, you can have the monkey back. That's what you can have back.
Monkey. So yes, it can just sit in my inventory and do nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
People don't like me, but that's fine. I don't need to do diplomacy with anyone any longer.
You're too big and chunky, is that it?
Yes. Your turn. The start of your turn, the following faction should have at least 10 foods. Duchy of Chu. Completed. Yay, now the Emperor likes me more. This is good. I can use that as leverage to explain to the Emperor why, in fact, it's a good thing that I keep attacking Kauka and taking his territories.
I'm doing it to help you. He's like, really?
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda?
Removing his enemies.
Yeah, one at a time.
Wow, you're being boring. Entertain me.
Suck my pee.
Whining Arch. Are you gonna pay Arch? Are you gonna pay Cal? Come on, pay Cal. Pay Cal.
Give me money.
I already did.
He's like, I did
He
that
still
already.
hasn't worked off the last fucking payment.
Payment. As if I get paid regularly. You donated. There's a big difference.
Incorrect.
Donations are in fact not payments.
Yeah, fact.
According to my backend and PayPal, they disagree.
Oh, look at him. Tax evasion.
PayPal is not actually supposed to be used for donations, if I remember correctly.
But it does get used all the time.
Yeah, it does.
Whether it likes it or not. Well, everyone who plugs into Streamlabs gets PayPal donos.
Come back here, you little shit. And stop trying to run away.
Taxation. Now it'll be real fun when YouTube introduces the tax policy, because then I'll have to go to the government over here and be like, so, I paid taxes in the US. Give me my money back.
Like, no, it's mine.
Taxes when dealing with international stuff is just fun.
Yeah, that's one thing I fear when we release our game. I'm not looking forward to that.
Fortunately, at least in this case, it isn't actually all that complicated because there is a tax treaty, but there's gonna be documentation, gay-ass faggotry that'll need doing, I guarantee you.
You'll have to do some paperwork, yes.
Yep. And you'll probably have to do that paperwork every single goddamn solitary year.
Yep. Sucks.
Paperwork. Oh, fuck. Pressed the wrong button.
Shut up, Martin. I was like, oh.
What's Soyton whining about now?
He thinks he's funny.
Is he going about his roofs again?
No. Martin, by the way, is very convinced that Sweden never had anything called a sod roof. Ever. Despite being Swedish.
What did you just call it?
A sod-roofed building. I forget the actual term is, but that's what's called in English. A sod roof. Grass grows on it.
Sod?
It's just grass roof.
Yeah.
Oh, a thatch roof.
Yeah, pretty much. No. Like actual grass
dirt
goes
and
on.
grass.
Yeah, sod. They grow grass on.
No, that. Yeah, no, that's basically a thatched roof, but we do use live grass.
But it's primarily the dirt.
It's
not
dirt,
the
then grass.
Grass. Because thatch is just thatch. Those are not very similar.
Ew. Scratch myself by accident.
Oh,
And by
I'm
accident, I
proud.
mean
Yeah.
intentionally, but I did it too hard.
Okay, well, I'm even more proud of you now, Cal.
I live in Sweden. You guys have nothing on that. Dude, we have everything on that. You're
I've
Swedish.
literally been in Sweden. I've literally seen them.
Yes. Age of Empires 3 was how I learned about them, actually, because I saw Bubbles play Sweden, and his houses were the sod roof ones. Like, what? There's grass on the roofs? Oh, okay. And then we looked it up, because Martin was like, that's not true. It is true. And so we call him Sodman now ever since. He's yet to change his name. He still calls himself Martin Calendar. It should be Sodman or Martin Sod. You're just a Bubs, he says. Your argument is invalid.
He sounds desperate.
He's getting mad.
What is the English word for this?
It hurts. He die. The Jade Monkey has returned to my hand. We're spreading disease with the Jade Monkey at this point.
Spreading AIDS.
That's very awkward that we did that this turn, though.
Perf.
That's
Perf.
fine.
Roofs.
Seen what? What are we talking about? Says Viking Kiwi. Also, hi, Bickering Bunch and chat.
Hi, Viking.
So, if sod roof grows grass, would it be possible to grow veggies on said roof?
Turfed.
Turfed roof. Could you grow vegetables on it? Yeah, depends on the depth, I guess. Because certain plants need a certain amount of depth for roots. But you probably could grow tomatoes. No, you'd need to build the little thing because the tomatoes fall over.
You can still put sticks in that.
That's true. Yeah. What are you doing up on the roof? Yeah, I'm just tending the garden. That's one way to be efficient with your yard, I suppose. That will help keep the pests out of the garden, though. Bunnies are going to have a hard time getting up there. What?
I don't know about this one.
Bubbles, is that 4 armies?
I don't know about this one.
Bubbles, why is my Tang standing back when he could be helping this army? Bubbles runs away.
Don't run in a dumb direction, please. Okay, it's fine. Now the question is, what's Cow going to do? If he attacks Tang, that's fine.
He does. I don't think Cow Cow's attacking. Cow Cow's sitting back? No, I don't think. Oh, no. I don't think Cow Cow's here.
Okay, let's see. We have Zhao Yan. That's a good one to snag. We have Zhang Liao. That's a good one to snag. Shun Yu. That's a good one to snag. Okay, there's 3 generals. That would be nice to snag here. We've got... that's a good army. Because that garrison is good.
It's a solid garrison. It's got heavy spear infantry and Jean sword guard, which are armored.
Yes, if you wanted to grow stuff on the roof, you'd probably want something that doesn't require watering at all.
Yeah.
Just grow potatoes on your roof. That's very Scandinavian.
The thing is, they specifically used the shit dirt for that. Because it was the shit dirt.
Yes. No reason to use good soil for that.
Yeah. Brrr. Imagine being a Total War video game. Lamau. Troy Total War's coming to Steam soon, Arch. Are you excited? No.
/ ignore.
He's playing Troy Total War. He's gonna play it, guys. And then
we're playing it right now, in fact.
He's like, yeah, I do love how the units just run through each. I saw, what was it? Who streamed it? Tootin streamed it, and like units made contact with each other, and the enemy unit walked through his, no, not walked, ran through his spears, like right through their spear formation, to get to his ranged units. That was hilarious. Just no damage, just ignored it as if it never happened. Kibs should play Troy. No.
I'm not even gonna play that for the reviews of calling it, for the clicks of calling it shit. It's just like, no.
What's the point?
Yeah, why? Do it, Kibs. Don't be a coward. Play Troy. No! This is terrible. The game doesn't even have cavalry. No, wait, they did add cavalry, even though it's not historically accurate whatsoever, because they didn't have cavalry at that point.
Centaurs, Kyle. Centaurs.
No, they didn't even go full fantasy. They stayed with that stupid, like, the truth to the myth bullshit.
Centaurs, Kyle.
Demon.
Centaurs.
Demon.
Minotaur.
Why did I hear Chinese people? Are you okay? I hear them going like,
What? Your men are just screaming randomly?
I think the idea is that they're like, we're cool, we're tough, we're here. But just like, oh.
God, they are doing that! They're just screaming.
Remember, they are Chinese. They do not have testicles.
They don't, but still.
What? They're
There's
screaming
a
as
reason why
if they're
they
scared.
can't grow proper beards.
Yeah, they're screaming as if they're scared, and these are northern veteran spearmen.
Well, you forget, Bubbles. In some cultures, war cries can be stuff like...
And please don't hurt me!
Yep.
There you go, Kyle.
I mean, what else would you yell at your enemy? You know, don't hurt me. That gives you an advantage in the fight, obviously.
Yes, and go on. Please don't hurt me.
Please stop. Oh my god, it's like that time when we were playing Lurking Hunger and on the unaired episode, and we killed that demon that Arch was mad about us killing.
Cease and desist.
He's
He
like...
wanted his anime monologue.
He did. He was like, I had his speech repaired and everything. And we just kill it. And he's like, please stop. We just kept shooting him.
Probably set up something like this, I imagine.
You
This is where to
will
spawn in.
listen to my anime monologue the next time, Kyle.
See, he changed the boss fights from that point onwards in Lurking Hunger so that they were always like at a distance or not reachable. Because after that, we entered the room because Aldog had shoved Aerith down the steps. Canis had shoved Aerith down the steps specifically. And she was back when she was in her wheelchair, so she fucking tumbled all the way down. I got lucky roll, and I didn't fucking like tumble out of the chair, and I tumbled up right side up. And there's a fat demon, Nurgle demon down there. And I just shoot it, because I'm like, what else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna talk to it.
Good.
And
Why
then
not?
RGJ, don't do that.
See, this is one genuine little thing I do miss. We've got a really good group going right now. Everybody's clicking, everybody's having fun. It's good. Nobody's being bitchy. But I do miss Old Dog's ability to just do random shit occasionally.
That worked well because we had characters that were silly, though. Because Lurking Hunger was both a somewhat serious, but also somewhat, like, relaxed campaign. Especially Season 1. Because we had that sort of, like, chemistry. Yeah, we had a lot of problems with Season 1, but, like, by and large, we had a lot of good people. And we had Meowsy, who was kind of fun, chilled. He'd just do crazy stuff all the time. And it had a really good run of luck for the longest time in that campaign. I was surprised.
We gotta lure Disco and Dev a little further out of their caves. They're getting there, but I'm still a bit hesitant. And
People
Dev
need
too is
experience.
like, I'm just not a very cringe person. Oh, Dev, you are. You're a very cringe person.
Dev needs to stop being in denial.
He does.
Dev, your name on the internet is Short Fat Otaku. You're very cringe.
That is actually cringe.
That is. But the thing is with Disco, honestly, Disco I think is going to get the hang of it. Like, she already kind of has it. She just needs a little bit
Disco
more.
has already gotten into it. Like, I really actually genuinely appreciated her decision to just fucking flee. Because she's a Skaven gunner. With two goblins running at her. She could probably have taken them in melee, but why?
It was more funny that she ran away.
It's safer to run.
It was, actually. It was also the smart thing to do as a Skaven.
Mm-hmm. And she squeaks a little bit too. No, she needs to work on the squeaking.
See, there was a point when I was going to be like, I'll be in the
I think
back all the
squeaking
time.
is mostly unintentional.
Yeah, that's true. It might be an accident.
Occasionally she makes random noises. And you can tell they're not intentional because they happen in the middle of a sentence.
They do. Giggles asks...
Ketchup is a good boy, though.
Is looking...
No, Kyle, shut your whore hole.
Cat's asking questions.
I need to pet Ketchup briefly on the little bald pate head of this Jewish nose.
Pet him while he's not here.
He's been doing well too. He's been doing a lot of preparations, actively reading through the books, looking through things he wants. He's been good and engaged.
Ketchup has been groomed
Kyle.
by Bubbles. That's what helped.
Unlike Kyle.
Kyle's hopeless.
I am. But the thing is, Ketchup's been groomed by Bubbles, so we'll have that little touch of tism from him. Bubbles has trained Ketchup.
They are just now frowning.
He's like, I don't like the fact that Ketchup was inspired by Bubbles now.
113 reporting sexual grooming.
Bubbles, run!
Wait, 113?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that your phone number for 911?
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, Giggles asks, is Lurking Hunger in a proper playlist yet? I don't know. I have no idea.
113 is for medical emergencies.
Yeah.
I was thinking of
grooming Ketchup. Are you saying that you grooming Ketchup is not a medical emergency?
Could be.
Yeah,
Bubbles is quite violent.
A medical emergency.
Bubbles is violent.
Clearly
Hold
fucking
on.
sick.
Hold on. Bubbles, shut the fuck up, okay? You told me that you hit a kid over the head with a shovel because he wouldn't play in the snow with you during winter.
Yeah.
You need psychiatric help.
Yes. See, if you're grooming him, you're probably beating him.
No, people just
We're
need
not
to not
going to
say no.
send the police. The police aren't trained social workers. They'll just shoot you.
Bubbles would have probably
Then they'll
turned
put me out of my misery.
Oh,
The fucking Norwegian police got, like, revolvers, shit ones, locked in their cars. They'll go through the extra effort.
By then, Bubbles have killed them with his shovel.
Probably, though.
Oh, we do need more shovels. Wait,
I
Bubbles
do
is
like
a
our police force.
is a Kriegsmarine or whatever. You're a Krieg dude. You're a Krieg dude for Krieg Corps or whatever it's called. From fucking Warhammer. I almost said Star Trek.
I can't help you.
Isn't that how you say hello in Norway? What? Wait, what? Viking Kiwi, a Bronze Age. They're being weird.
I
Well,
really
where's the
like
enemy?
the Nokas movie where you see the two police officers with their piddly revolvers and their stupid hats shooting at people with fucking assault rifles. Like, oh, this seems fair.
That seems like that would go very poorly with the guys with the pistols.
Ah, that's fine.
And also the people just walking by. That was beautiful because that happened. People hear machine guns, like da, 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 da. People just walk through the line of fire, thinking like, "Well, it's a movie."
That's kind of special.
No, that's just being Norwegian.
It's like, dude, if
Remember,
they're...
did any civilian got hit?
No, miraculously.
That's even better.
Like, dude, they're not filming a movie. Like, even if they were filming a movie, you don't walk in the way of, like, somebody taking a picture.
Well,
No,
if you're
nobody
filming
does.
a movie, they've got barricades where people can and can't go.
Yeah, they generally
Yeah.
have, like, guards and be like, hey, you can't come in here because we're filming.
Yeah,
Yeah, there were no barricades, Carl.
yeah.
It's
If you
just
haven't run
gunfire.
into any of that, it's fine.
Yeah, the little Norwegians just waddling through gunfire like... Dur, 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 dur.
Carl, where is the enemy?
I don't know, but I'm getting tired of sitting here. Are they gonna come over here and attack us, or are they gonna just hide in the forest somewhere?
You sure you're
No.
not attacking or something?
Bubbles, are we
Good
supposed
thing
to
it's not
attack them?
my turn. No, we're not.
Okay.
They are attacking.
So we're holding defensively here and wait for them to come. Put it on speed 4. God damn it.
It is a max speed, you muppet.
It is? Oh my god, it's going like at the pace of a snail.
There's that many soldiers on the battlefield, Kyle.
How many people are on the battlefield? Oh wow, there's like 14,000 of
Oh,
us. 15,000.
No, there's almost 16,000, Kyle.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's a few of us.
I saw one of the generals, and I have no idea where things are anymore. So I saw him just poke his head out and then just walk back.
Just hiding.
Wouldn't it be so much better, though? Like, wouldn't it be genuinely better if the graphics were twice as shit,
Yes,
but it actually moved
be.
at an acceptable speed?
It would be much better.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't scroll in that much, and I only scroll in some of the time.
So, well, interestingly enough, like this was a bit of a weird thing that I'm currently mulling over, but whilst playing Rome Remastered, I found myself zooming in a lot of the time, and in Modern Total Wars, I just don't.
I do that in Medieval 2 as well. Hey, look, Kyle, I found them.
Did.
Or rather, I found some of them.
Medieval 2 has some sinky kills. I like the one where the guy runs like the two-handed sword across the guy's belly. He's like, as he guts him. Or the spearman, like the guy laying with his back up on the ground. He's like, no, as he stabs him in the belly.
And the best one is when the dude stabbing is 2 meters away and off to the left.
So he misses a little, but he's like...
misses by a fucking metric mile, and the dude just like, ah, my guts!
I'm dead. You have to make some slight adjustments, because their battle line is much longer than I anticipated.
Don't worry, Carl. It's only 4 armies. It's fine.
Yeah. I noticed that there's 2 armies that haven't deployed on the battlefield yet because there's too many units.
Fine, Kyle.
I do like these battles, though, because they are kind of fun. It's especially cool because in 3 Kingdoms, the one good thing about the battles is how they look. The battles aren't particularly super interesting themselves. The aftermath looks cool because you got like, little flags in the ground.
Especially when you get some forest with it where it's just burned out to crisp.
Oh yeah, the burning forests in this game are my favorite thing about this game. I really want them to add that to every other Total War game. Burning forests is just cool. Fire and warfare is actually a big deal.
It'd be so nice if you could burn away the forest in Medieval 2. God, I hate this forest so much.
You can't see your units, bub. What's wrong?
Anti shit. Same with the blizzard. I wish you could burn away those two.
Oh my god, the blizzards in Medieval 2 can go straight to hell. I can't see shit. I'm like looking at the map, hitting pause, like, where's my units?
Though. Like, it's a blizzard.
You have to use your mini-map to navigate around to find units and shit.
Like, you have to, like, look at your mini-map and squint because it's kind of tiny, and you're like, where's my units?
They should also lock you to the general's perspective in a blizzard. That'd be extra fun.
Oh, God. There, I made them burn.
You can actually do that with the camera mode, actually. You can lock your view to general only in Medieval 2. I've tried that once. It was special.
You'll want to kill yourself really quickly.
You're moving your general in different positions to get different views of the battlefield, and you hate it. You hate every moment of it.
See, like, I actually like the idea. And if done well, I think it could be really cool and really immersive. But the problem is, Scourge of War is a series that tries to do this. But basically, the way it works is, you can play a game mode where you're just as the general. This is Napoleonic war games. You can just be as Napoleon, and all you can see is like from his horseback perspective. And you can send out couriers to your various generals to attack here, scout in that direction, skirmish over here, etc. And when it works, it's so cool. Because your generals will send out skirmishing lines, they'll poke at the enemy, and they'll actually send reports back to you saying, like, I've encountered this and this regiment here and here, you know, I feel confident I'm going to attack, and so on. The problem is the AI. The AI is just not fucking good enough. And so when you tell them to attack, half the time, they just keep changing their formation. Oh, no, I'm slightly to the left. Oh, the whole formation is going to have to be need to removed. Oh, 5 more minutes. Hold on.
AI is often the bane of a lot of nifty concepts.
It is.
That's a shame.
It is. Because,
a lot of cool things that could be done.
Skirmisher War Waterloo, it actually works when you do like minimum unit sizes, and then it is fun. But again, now you're fighting the Battle of Waterloo with 200 dudes aside. Oh, well, this isn't quite what I'd hoped for.
Waterloo indeed. Kyle.
It's been like an hour, and I finally see them getting closer.
They're only now moving forward. They did God knows what over there for like 10 minutes of the battle. Then they moved forward. And then they spent like forever getting in a new formation. And then they're finally moving forward.
By the way, there's a massive amount of cavalry on their right flank.
I know.
Okay, you say moving into a new formation. That's not a formation they've adopted there.
Line.
They've just strung themselves out in a line.
They have. The AI is scared of us. So, like, if we form a line, we'll look intimidating.
Well, they have range units in the front, so it's kind of a formation.
How hard can it be to fucking program in basic reserve behavior? Just send in a line, see what happens, send in reserves. Instead, the AIs are like, everything pile onto that unit.
They do kind of have reserves. It's the reinforcements.
Yeah. But as soon as they called in, they're not going to wait. They're just going to run here. Run all the way here and just engage.
Because that's when they're needed.
Yeah, but a cool reserve system would be nice.
It would be if the AI would actually use reserves.
Then the battles could have, like, waves and different, things to it.
What you do is, first and foremost, skirmish system, okay? Have the AI actively try to skirmish with you. Like, have there be a point in skirmishes, blocking the enemy skirmishes. And then have it commit their army piecemeal to move in. And if you commit everything, they'll commit everything, of course. But honestly, I think they need to move more back towards the scripted approach and just kind of trust that people will play the game to enjoy it instead of just cheesing it.
Yeah,
because that's the thing with the diplomacy system. The diplomacy system in Three Kingdoms feels a lot better as long as you aren't abusing it. But God, is it easy to abuse.
Abusing is a choice.
That's fine. Yes. You kind of have to go a bit out of your way to abuse these systems.
Mm-hmm. It's not like Hearts of Iron. When I'm playing Hearts of Iron, I play it with a very specific set of rules in mind, because I know if I cheese it, the AI is going to motorcycle divisions. Oh, no.
See, that's where you do stuff like, I'm just going to build heavy tanks. And that's all my divisions.
That was cancer though, Bubs.
It worked somehow.
See, in Black Eyes, you can't even do that, because a German heavy tank requires, like, I think 6 tungsten, 14 chromite, 32 metal. And then you're even still producing, like, fucking 5 of them a month.
Yeah, I don't play Black Eyes, so it's not a problem for me.
Oh, Black Eyes is good, though.
Factorio with
Black Eyes is factory micromanagement game, and I can't be fucked.
Yeah, I tried Black Ice. Like, it's got charm to it, but, like, I don't know.
Got a lot of nice stuff, but just too much factory micromanagement and moths.
I think Hearts of Iron's system isn't good enough for it.
I don't experience that problem, honestly. But then again, I usually just build the divisions as they were. Nice and easy.
We like to build silly things. I built some silly ships once. I built a super advanced battleship with, like, tier 1 guns. It didn't do anything. Because I left it in port!
Good job, Cal.
I remember that. I was playing as Hungary. I reformed Austro-Hungary. And Bubbles was playing, I think, Germany? And we were, like, reforming, like, the old Central Powers. And, like, I remember I got my port, I was building one ship, and then I never used it. The game was over. I think we defeated Japan, because they were, like, the last enemy, or I don't remember. It was a long time ago. That's back when we used to stream for, like, 12 hours Hearts of Iron games. Those were awful.
See, a battleship with light guns actually can be useful. I have actually done that very same thing, and I've used it as a commerce raider. Just a fuck ton of light attack. It obliterates convoys so quickly that the AI can't even react. fight. Like, the battle is over before they know what the hell's going on.
I like...
Wouldn't cruisers technically be better for that, though?
Kinda. The problem is the cruisers have their own engagement logic, which means they'll fuck off. Whereas the BB will just be like, be big,
I'm big BB.
And you can make him get them to move at the speed of fucking light. The battleship is steaming ahead at 33 knots and woof.
Yeah, the new update is also adding basically the ship builder, but for the tanks now, if I remember right.
That I am looking forward to. The thing is, though,
you can now build more custom-y tanks. I kind of like that.
The naval aspect of the game is one of those I do occasionally cheese, just because it's so bad.
They reworked it, and they didn't make it better. They just made it the same.
Yeah, they just made it equally bad in a slightly different way. And then they added mines, and I really loved the idea of mines until I realized the AI can't use mines, nor can it search for mines.
That's true.
That sounds like Paradox.
That sounds like Paradox. See, in Hearts of Iron, there's a while where I'd only play major powers, but I'm at the point now, if I were to go back, and we did multiplayer again, I'd just play some shithole again. I just play as shit countries. I play either as Hungary or something in the Balkans or in the Middle East, and I just sit there and go like, I'm sad. I'm sad. Help, my economy is garbage.
Because it should be garbage.
Playing as little countries is kind of fun, though. I tried Siam once. That was hard.
You play Australia. I'll play.
I tried Indonesia. That was terrible.
Australia's awful. Australia, New Zealand are...
Never play Indonesia.
I would not. Indonesia looks bad. Indonesia, Australia, and New Zealand, not fun. Play as Siam and try to join Japan's co-prosperity sphere. That can be kind of fun, because then you can actually go toe-to-toe with France and Britain over there, or the British Raj.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Siam has a fucking lot of troops. Let it be said.
Yeah.
Manpower.
Indonesia's way more manpower.
It does.
But Indonesia has like 80 million population or something like that.
Yeah, but you have like no factories.
Exactly.
Siam has some factories, and if you play with the Road 56 mod, they actually have a decent enough focus tree to get their economy up.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't see the charm necessarily of playing miners in a game like Hearts of Iron, because why would I want to play with less divisions, less toys?
It's fun because when you play in the Balkans, we did the Balkan Alliance, where I think, was it Hans played Czechoslovakia, or I don't remember. Somebody played Czechoslovakia, somebody played Hungary, somebody played Romania, and Yugoslavia. And we had to fend off the fucking Nazis first, and then we did. But what got us was actually the Soviet Union, because they did claims on Bessarabia, and Romania didn't fold. Big sad.
Well, I never fell.
You were Greece, weren't you?
Yes.
Bubbles, we all died.
I never fell.
I remember a lot of my divisions made it to Greece, though. Like, Hungary fell. I was hanging out in Greece, and a lot of us were hanging out in Greece, just holding on, hoping the Allies would go to war with the Soviet Union. Oh,
Furt took over Russia, and he just gave up trying to attack me.
Oh, yeah.
I had fortified the shit out of Greece at that point.
Pfeiffer tried to...
Because I knew what was coming.
Yeah, dude, you killed like a bajillion of Pfeiffer troops. That was actually kind of fun, though.
Do you not know you can reduce fortifications with bombers?
It's Pfeiffer. We lucked out.
It was also way before any of the reworks.
Yes, this was earlier into the game, too, before the air power rework. So it's a disaster. It was fun, though. Like, playing as a bunch of minor nations trying to work together. Like that one time we did the Allahu Akbar campaign. We're all different Middle Eastern countries trying to spread Islam. That worked. Not very well for me.
I hate the new air system. The completely random air zones. Like, oh no, you can only go here, but that's like 500 kilometers away. Yeah, but I don't have range. Too bad.
Too bad indeed. Yeah.
Like the old system was finicky because you had to literally draw out each and every province, but at least you had complete control over it.
That was kind of nicer. We got a better control of the air. Now I just sort of assign air to armies because I just can't be fucked.
Yeah,
And that certainly doesn't work well.
It doesn't, because I look at the air map mode and I'm like, oh, my planes are deployed in the wrong zone. They're bombing the ever-living shit out of my army.
no, you gotta do that.
Multiplayer in Hearts of Iron is pretty fun. Especially if you do, like, themed campaigns. So it's like, okay, we're going to play as Central Powers or Axis if it's, like, not World War I. We did a World War I campaign. Oh my fucking god, that took forever. I think I played as Austro-Hungary and Bubbles played as Germany, and Jesus Christ. I died very slowly.
The Black Eyes. So that you're not even allowed to cheat this. Like, oh, I'm gonna bleed out the Soviet Union because the AI is dumb. And the mod's just like 100 free manpower. 1,000. 10,000. 100,000. Million. You don't get to bleed no Soviet Union in that.
Problem with Black Ice is you can't play miners, though. You get fucked. Miners are so weak.
It's because the miners were fucked.
See, miners are already weak in Blaze Hearts of Iron. Like, they already have it tough. They, like, half the time don't have tanks or literally anything of the most basic tech. And so you're playing catch-up just to be literally mediocre, if not subpar. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Reality.
Being miners is nice. Also, it's being miner and then having one of you play as, like, a modern power, so I can be like, give me your advanced technology.
Like, being a miner is not a problem as long as you have somebody else who plays something big. Because then you just go like, okay, I want tanks. Cool. Here.
Give tanks. And then you can just not dedicate your factories to tank production. It's great.
I really like the idea of Lend-Lease, but once again, the AI... It's one of those mechanics that Paradox put in the game and never bothered teaching the AI.
Mm-hmm.
The AI does not work well with Lend-Lease. If you play with players...
AI just does things.
The players will actually use it well, because you can actually use Lend-Lease very well with players.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But the AI does not. The AI just asks for random shit from me all the time. Shit that I can't even make.
Spain, for example? Like, Spain's like a middling level power, but with Lend-Lease, it can become a fucking nasty little nation.
Oh, yeah.
What sucks is if you play Hungary and your German friend doesn't give you fucking Slovakia. Bobbles.
He didn't deserve it.
He took Slovakia for himself. It was tiny Hungary. Hungary's fun because they get the silly guns.
Slovakia's Lebensraum.
At least I got Virginia, whatever the fuck it's called, from Yugoslavia.
Virginia?
And he gave me all of Transylvania from Hungary, or Romania.
See, I just invade and kill those smaller nations because they're fucking useless as allies.
But they're not if they're player controlled. As if they are controlled by AI, that's useless.
Well, Kyle, let me just put it
on
like this. If you're sitting on the Ploesti oil fields, and I'm Germany, we're gonna have a problem.
But I was Hungarian and Shahid.
The problem is, like, as Germany, you gotta have that oil. You don't have an option. You have to have that. You don't have to. If you want to be boring, you could just not do naval, because that's the thing. Navies, Germany should never have built a single surface craft during the entire war, because fucking hell, they devour fuel, and they do nothing for it. And the aircraft. Oh, shit. When you're starting to duel with the Soviet Union and you're losing hundreds of aircraft every day, and you need to produce them even faster, oh.
That gets rough. And then you just see the Soviet aircraft going up, 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 up.
Yep.
And then you're like, fuck. Then you're like, more ground units.
Yeah. Soviet Union's fun.
You set up the, like, I remember what I used to do is I'd have like one particular BF-109, not the highest level one, the mid-level one, and I'd sink like 900 air experience into that thing, and it was trading 13 to 1, and I was still only breaking even.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this battle's gonna be till the end of the stream, I swear to god.
That's fine, Kyle.
Oh my god.
Kyle, why are your unit looking so ragged whilst Bubbles are perfectly fine?
His had formations. Mine sadly don't have them because they're garrison
Mine
troops.
are also like veterancy 9 and 10.
Yes, his are a lot higher veterancy. I'm having to deal with low vet, but they're pretty good quality troops though.
They are quality troops.
Don't like the idea of tying veterancy to commanders. Like, I understand
They're
why.
not tied to commanders.
No, not unit veterancy. What's tied to commanders is the units.
I mean.
Yeah, the formations are.
Because it reduces your tactical possibilities even further and forces you to play along with the already overly limiting general system.
Some units have formations, some don't. Some can unlock it through commanders, some can't.
It's kind of like a mixed bag of raisins how it works. Oops, my mic got close. Hearts of Iron multiplayer campaign. We haven't done that since we were a wee baby channel. Or like, you're still a baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hold on, you are.
Oh my god, it's been 2 years. I think that was like the last Hearts of Iron stream we did. We used to do them all the time. We played that game. And then Bubbles played once as, what was it, Indonesia? And Bubbles never played the game again. It killed his interest for the game. Hearts of Iron was kind of fun, but I don't know. Towards the end of playing that, I just remember going like, I hate the focus trees. Like, originally I liked them.
Yes, I charge my spears.
But I hate them.
I have a very mixed opinion on them, because I like the sense of narrative they introduced.
I think the
but I hate how artificial they are.
Yes, I think the focus trees should be like gateways. Like they open up the path for you to go down via the decision tree. Because I like the decisions, how they work a little bit more, because you can trigger those when you have an X amount of points or if you meet a certain criteria.
Yeah, but that's a lot of mana stuff though. That's kind of another problem.
Political power is
and it's also mana you have to keep a constant eye on. I remember in Hearts of Iron 3, you basically had to sit there shepherding the little envelopes. Like, can I click you yet? Can I click you yet?
Can I click you yet? Oh.
I think there is an elegant solution in the middle of those two extremes somewhere.
You'd hope so. How's your side looking, Kyle?
He's looking bloody.
Do you need any help anywhere?
No, we have them surrounded.
Okay.
Sort of.
So I've got to deal with their cavalry now.
I do like how messy the battlefields look in this game, though. The flags are really the thing that makes them messy, though.
They help a lot.
The flags are cool. It's one of those mechanics that you've been graciously granted by Creative Assembly, units having banners and officers and...
Not like they had those in Rome 1 or anything.
Details. At this point, you should just be grateful when you were given back a mechanic.
Yes,
I remember. Attila is the game...
You should praise CA for their innovation and hard work.
See, Attila was the game they advertised the family tree system as a new mechanic. And I remember that. It's like, dude, like 2 games ago, Shogun 2 had this. Like, what the
Pretty sure Shogun 1 had some form of family tree.
I believe so. I think, honestly, all the Total Wars had the family system, more or less. Like, Rome 1 did. Medieval 2 did. So saying it's a brand new system is already false.
And the genuinely new systems they do add, like supply, are barely even systems. Like, it's a bar that refills in friendly territory and depletes...
And you can usually ignore it after some 10 turns.
Yeah, because your army can get a buff or something that negates the whole thing together.
And just get enough supplies that you never run out.
Yep. It becomes an entirely pointless mechanic.
I just saw a sync kill.
I'm happy for you.
That one wasn't a sync kill. He just fell over.
It's Rome 2. Rome 2 scared the shit out of Creative Assembly because they genuinely tried a lot of interesting and innovative things with Rome 2.
Too bad they scrapped them all.
Yeah, 90% of them never saw light of day.
They either failed or scrapped them. Like the idea of the Senate was supposed to be like this hyper-independent organization with senators with different personalities and goals and shit. Just straight out the window.
Logistic system?
You'd have to capture like little logistic things. They dumped that because that was awful.
I remember they're like, we're going to have supply trains on the battle maps.
Now that was dumb.
Like,
but
that was really dumb.
The idea of supply trains on the campaign map,
yes,
you could do that in an interesting way.
Now, hold on. Super chance. Mithrin donates a bit to say a cool guy named Nick Rakita has had Sargon and Razor on his channel streams. He was saying he wanted to have you guys on his show. Us? I don't think he means us. I don't even know who Nick Rakita is.
Like,
I have no idea
I don't
who that
think he
is.
means us. I think he means Arch.
Yeah, I think he means Arch. Arch is the only person of, like, fame or import. We're just kind of like little channel people.
That's true, Kyle. You have seen the light finally.
Maybe I should have said that when he wasn't here. I don't even know what a Nick Rakita is. Sounds like some sort of legal dude.
It's a person, Kyle.
It's a person.
Rakita Law. He's a YouTube lawyer commentator person.
A lawyer man. Oh boy.
I'm really not seeing what we would have to do with that.
It'll be just like legal. Legal speaks very weird to me. Legal team. We have our own legal team. But we only have to consult them for stuff if we actually need something. Because they know all the shit. Say shit, because really
I am not
shit.
at all opposed to talking to Nick. He does have me on Discord, I think. Or, well, we were in the same group when Sargon was like, hey, let's play Gladius, he's got Gladius, and then Sargon never spoke in that group ever again.
Yeah, I remember you inviting me along to one of those little groups where Sargon hangs out with. He makes like a billion of them from one of the people I talked to in there. Like, that's something he just does. Oh, by the way, Bubbles, there's a unit slipping through our lines. Oh, I think you got it.
Where?
Yeah, Bubbles, you lazy slut.
Cavalry, behind, over by your trebuchets.
You mean the ones who have just managed to snag themselves completely on the spearmen?
No, they're right there, Bubs. I'll circle them. They're right there.
Yeah, they're not doing anything.
They aren't. They're just
Fucking wrong, Bubs.
They're just
They
fucking.
actually aren't doing anything.
They're just standing there.
Strategically, Kyle,
Oh, they're charging.
Strategically standing there.
No, what are you going to do? Charge my archers? Oh, no. Not my archers who are basically out of ammo. Whatever will I do?
Bubbles, just kill him.
I've already sent units to him. It's as much as I'm going to care.
That's another thing I hate about Three Kingdoms. The ultra-lethality of archers combined with their low ammunition. Like, if anything, it should be fucking reverse.
The archers.
If you know how to play the game, you
problem.
can get a fuck ton of ammo in the archers.
Oh, it's really broken. Like, archers are busted in this. They're not as broken
Yeah.
as cavalry, but like archers and cavalry are the strong point of Three Kingdoms. Way too
And
strong.
the thing is, archery was never a particularly killing force. Against disciplined infantry with large shields, they were kind of terrible. Hell, even against like basic bitch bronze armor, they were not that good.
Mm-hmm. Well, you always had those special elite groups, more notorious like Gorgo skirmishers.
The thing is, people don't like having pointy objects shot at them.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
more
yeah.
like the I don't
It's
like
very disconcerting.
punky punky.
The problem with that is what Total War really should have, instead of just a straight up morale system, is a organizational system. Because the point of archers is to disorganize the enemy unit. A disorganized unit versus one in organized ranks is fucking food. As the Romans demonstrated so thoroughly.
Yeah. Mithrin gave another bit to say. He also talks about Warhammer, referring to that Rakita person, I assume.
He does, yes.
SJW was coming. Talks about Warhammer. Oh, and SJWs. Oh, that seems like a waste of your time to talk about them. 40k and whatever you guys would like to talk about. I doubt that part. Should we talk about the breeding cat girl farm again that sells dairy products?
We should.
I don't think he'll like talking about that. I don't think anybody would. I also don't think he wants to talk to us. I don't think he knows who we are. You might know who Barch is. The Arch, actually.
Look, more enemies, finally.
I think you're...
I would be very surprised if anyone knows what you are.
Yeah, that's the part where I extremely doubt. Hank says, Nick Rikita is a lawyer in the Midwest. Has a YouTube channel, loves games and Warhammer 40k, likes talking about the lore, and is starting to paint minis. Damn it, he's wasting his money on GW. He's committed a grievous sin. And is now the enemy of mankind. See? He's now the bad guy, chat. Hashtag.
I feel like Games Workshop should be sued for the use of minis.
Also,
They
yeah.
probably should.
Maybe, what's his name? Footballer, Arch. Do you remember? Went by the nickname of Meanie.
Wait, what?
No, he was a nasty little person. Don't like him.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it might have some sort of branding thing going on there. It's fine.
He might have some sort of brand. I don't know what the fuck.
No, Kyle, you don't know.
I don't remember what his actual name was, though.
Yeah.
I know the answer to this question.
Jan Ivar Jakobsen.
That was something like that.
Planeta Missionary, what a name, says for $2 dues, is the Navy useful in Hearts of Iron 4? I've never used it. If you need to get to islands, it's useful.
Be very useful.
No. You can completely rape Britain with navies. In particular, you can just have them build nothing but convoys for all eternity and still have it achieve nothing.
Yep. When dealing with island nations especially, it's super useful on, or any sort of island trade you want to cut off, or not island but continental, you need to, because then you can stop them from being able to get equipment and resources.
The problem is, like, theoretically speaking, Hearts of Iron actually have some really cool mechanics, like the idea of the ASW nets, the idea of patrolling with aircrafts, of spotting. A lot of this is actually really cool stuff, but the AI doesn't know how to do any of them.
Which is a very big problem.
Yes. And nor is Paradox likely to endeavor to fix any of that anytime soon.
Also, Carl, I'm going to point out, look at the battle timer.
16 fucking minutes, Jesus Christ. Are all the enemy troops finally on the battlefield? Thank fuck.
Yes, they are.
There's so many dead bodies here, it's not even funny. It's kind of funny.
Down to kill some archers. Cavalry is just disgustingly powerful in Three Kingdoms.
It makes it... I don't know. I think it's more powerful than Attila. When I think about it. Attila was super OP.
Their generals are, yes. I wouldn't say that normal cavalry really is.
Normal cavalry in
the
Attila
general
is
cavalry is definitely
disgusting. Hits a unit and just deletes it. Ew.
I need to break my formations up.
I still have units left.
I'm happy for you. I'll really just ram them into the enemy. It's just the garrison anyway.
Meow.
Oh, YouTube. You're recommending me Jesse Cox now, are you? I would like to kill you.
Mithrin says mostly Arch, but he knows of you as well. How the fuck does he know we exist? Arch probably talked
mentioned.
about us. Yeah. Behind our backs. He's like, there's this douchebag. It's like, goddamn.
I can quite honestly say that I've never spoken so much as a single positive word about any one of you outside of this group.
Okay, well, good to know. Long be like, I hate Kib so much. I don't blame him. Kib is too lovable to love.
You are pretty hateable.
Those who did not know him loved him from afar.
And those who knew him fucking hated him.
That's true. We are fighting for the glory of the CCP. Are we not
We're fighting for the glory of Xi Jinping.
Yes. Trying to give money. Give natural resources. When are we going to get a game about modern colonization that's taking place in Africa with China? Plays a Chinese
Probably never.
colonizer. Could be fun. It actually unironically could be.
Call it Tropico, there you go.
You can like manipulate governments and bribe them and shit. That sounds fun. That has promise.
A lot of things have promise.
That's
it's all
true.
about execution.
It really is.
Nothing to charge, Cal.
Well, there was, but you're just a bub, so, you know.
You surrounded a lot of the things I could charge with the G's, so if I charge into that, my cavalry dies.
It's not my fault.
If I move you away, I can charge that, I guess. Well, maybe not if they're going to run after that. Ma Teng only has 2,900 kills. This is clearly not enough, Cal.
Mithrin says, Mithrin, how much do you stalk this guy? You are, aren't you? Is he a little bit?
Probably.
He's like,
Probably watches him.
another bit, he says, he follows Barch. You forgot the B. The B goes before the A. Barch, channel. Barch's channel. Barch's channel or Barch's channels? And knows of you through him. How do you know that? How do you know these things?
He might have mentioned it at some point.
He's like that other dude he hangs out
Like,
with.
see, Kyle, sometimes people use the mouth and their
No, they don't.
internal bits to make noises come out, and occasionally these noises can form things that we call words.
No.
Now, these noises called words can
No.
often be used to communicate ideas to other people.
No. They can't. No. Switch has donates $1 to say. Wait, no, I think we missed one. Holtzinator donate. Oh, fuck. Okay, just make sure. The real Holtzinator donates $5 to say. At least GW was able to
Don't.
save. What? Don't what?
See what you're doing, don't.
Okay.
I want to charge.
Shut up.
You Muppet.
Real Holtzinator donates $5 to say. At least GW was able to save the brand. God damn it! Somebody donated. Where'd my eyes go? At least GW was able to save the brand with that whole Primaris thing. What do you think of that, Blondie? He's dead. He killed himself.
He is.
Sweetez donates $1 to say, just a reminder that Outer Circle is a good salty boy. How about another stream talk with him? State of GW, state of Horus Heresy. More technical stuff about plastic casting, etc. He also supported...
Very much sounds directed towards Arch.
It is. I don't know if Arch is here. We'll put a pin in that one for later. Glow in the Dark donates $1 to say, Kibs is just...
Now it's irrelevant.
Oh, so he is here. So this one's for you. Just a reminder that Outer Circle is a really good salty boy. Having a hard time here. How about another stream? How about another on-stream talk with him? He's asking you, by the way. I assume. State of GW, State of Horus Heresy, more technical stuff about plastic casting, etc. He also supported BattleTech Kickstarter and liked Starship Troopers.
And
What
he
a
does.
fool. He's like me. He supported BattleTech. Fool!
That was a very dumb thing to do.
To be fair, I got a lot of cool stuff out of it. And now I know Aerith is canon somewhere in the lore. I misspelled the name and changed a few things about the character. It's not really Aerith, it's just the name.
That's dumb, though.
If I have my way, she's in one of those stupid little fucking Stug tanks. This is so dumb.
Dog is great, though.
It's like a little Stug with wheels, though.
That sounds derpy.
It is derpy. Oh my god.
Outer Circle is good, boy. Might have talk with him again, eventually.
There you have it. Now, Golden Dark donates $1 say, Kibs, just jealous. People are spending thousands on GW plastic that costs 1/100th the price instead of funding Kibs. Sad cat, fast face cat boy, mun-muns, please. Problem is most people who like Warhammer probably aren't gonna like my stuff because it's not grimdark. Like, it's different. So I don't think it's the same market whatsoever.
Well, where's the animation?
I don't fucking know. It's not that I'm jealous, I just think they're wasting their money on a company that doesn't deserve it.
It's supposed to be 4 men left. Where the hell are they?
I'd be more happy if people spent money on either Asmolad or fucking Blondie's project. Because at least those people are good people.
Are they?
Maybe.
I guess Asmongan is.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Barch. Sure, what?
Barch is Barch.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you already called me the only important person in this room a while ago. You can't take that back now.
I can take anything back. I'm very, very forgetful.
He really is.
Yeah, got him. Now where the hell are they, Bubbles? Oh my god.
I don't know.
This battle has gone on for an hour. Look at all the dead bodies, chat. Holy shit. Like, that's a lot of dead bodies. Like, Jesus.
I like how most of it's on your side. Which
Yes.
is perfectly fine for me.
It's mostly on my side because we killed each other equally almost.
Look at how good condition most of my infantry is, though.
Your men are fine. Like, relatively speaking, except for that one spear unit right there.
A couple of units that are kind of beaten up.
Glow in the Dark donates $2 to say, can you really say Warhammer is grimdark anymore? Warhammer for kids cop. Honestly, I don't really like grimdark, because grimdark just implies hopelessness for the sake of hopelessness, and no matter what, I'm like, eh. And Warhammer 40k was never really truly grimdark. Think about it. Orcs aren't grimdark. They're actually super cheery and silly. When they're not murdering humans.
I found them, Kyle. I fucking found them.
Oh my god, they've been wheeling those things this whole time.
I fucking found them, Kyle.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna delete them. Okay, well, they're gone.
Hit the damn battle button.
The battle is finally over.
Thank god.
Pyrrhic victory. Oh, fuck off, game. Actually, fuck off, game. That was not Pyrrhic. That was costly at best.
Viking Kiwi donates 50 North Green monies to say, well, there really isn't much of a reason to donate to Arch, since he's actually rich. Oof. Archer's like, I could always be Witcher. You know?
I literally can.
It's true.
That's kind of how money works, yes.
Yeah, you can just keep accruing it forever, really. Muns, that's how they work.
Nice, I got Shunyu. You're mine. He's brilliant and bright. Very nice traits to have. And I got Zhang Liao. 2 very good generals to grab.
Leafy told me apparently that he's sad because his only games that he's enjoyed this year is Mass Effect Remaster and Rome Remaster, and none of the new games. Poor Leafy.
Wall.
Poor Leafy. The year's not over yet.
Boy.
The year's not over yet, but it does not bode well if we're almost halfway through.
Don't worry. Soon we're gonna get Diablo remastered.
Oh boy, I don't even
wait.
It doesn't even need a
I can't wait.
remaster. What the hell?
But it's gonna get one.
Warcraft 3 didn't need a remaster.
Warcraft 3 absolutely needed a remaster, Kyle. It needed it so bad that the old version had to be wiped from existence.
Oh god. Oh. Fuck you.
It needed it, and it got it.
Viking Kiwi donates 20 North Koreans to say, yes, human beings. Yeah, but we can't donate to Good Boy Kibs. What? What do you mean you can't? Then we can't donate to Good Boy Kibs. Yeah, that's right. It took me
Got a
while
point
to-
there.
Koreans far for
At least then you know your money won't just be going towards pastries.
eating.
How much donos have gone towards pastries, though?
He doesn't even want to answer that question.
It's just silent. This is very controversial. This is a very controversial thing indeed.
Okay, on these turn timers, there's nothing wrong with them. You know, it's great. Sun Ce has decided to colonize this part of China.
My leg itches. What do you want from me?
He's actually went like on the opposite side of Caucasus territory and be like, I'm going to take this farm here.
Wait, who?
Sun Ce.
Okay. Okay, he has.
So now Sun Ce has territory between me and Caucasus,
Okay,
which
then.
is just something. Also, the real Holtonator claims you missed his money, Cal.
What? The real Holtonator donates $5 to say execution is what would happen if you made that game. What was that in reference to?
Regarding the colonization game. The
Oh,
China
yeah.
colonizing Africa game.
Yes. Look at that. Look at that chant. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, it's loaded. I had to keep them distracted.
I'm
Otherwise,
happy for you, Cal.
otherwise they might get wise or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Nah, can't be nice.
Lamau.
Army reports. Ma Cha was forced to withdraw. Yeah, I wonder why. Carl's gonna grow now. Gonna grow big, strong, and fat.
Yeah.
Is that a pastry leaving Archer's body?
Pastry. What do you? What?
That sound.
It's shaped like Kyle.
What? Is it shaped like Kyle?
Apparently it is.
Okie doke.
I've had human-shaped feces before.
What the fuck?
No, Arch, that's called a baby.
Arch is a woman and.
It was flushed down the toilet regardless.
It's like, Mama. It's like, bye.
Let's see. 1, 1, 2. Well, why haven't we taken old China yet?
I'm working on it, Bubs. I'm getting bigger.
Are you?
Getting thicker.
I feel like we stopped growing bigger at this point. Every time I look, it just looks more or less the same. Even though I know it's different.
Auto resolve. I don't want to do battles anymore.
What's wrong, Cal? An hour of battle was too much for you?
Shut up, Chinese man.
Wing 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 huang huang wing huang lao. Man, imagine if they spoke something like Cantonese instead.
What does that mean?
It would sound vaguely different.
I was like, you know what you mean, keep.
You know what's great, Kyle?
What?
The units left in my Teng's army. Look at my spearmen. 300, 300, 300, 300, 262, 300. It's like, ah, yes, some true casualty numbers right there after that battle.
The more territories I take, the less money I have. What is this?
That's corruption, Kyle.
I'm becoming a corrupt vampire.
Fix your corruption issues, Kyle.
How?
Do stuff that reduces corruption, you muppet.
Shut up.
Welcome back to the Woodall.
I'm getting chonkier, but they have like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 armies over here. And I
Yes, welcome, Kyle.
They don't want it.
Like to inform you that competitive Beyblading is still a thing.
Okay.
I'm happy for them. At least they do what they like to.
At least they're having a good time. And you know what? More power to them. At least they're not ruining someone else's fandom by fucking inserting their Beyblade bullshit into it.
I just imagine it being like, actually, Star Wars needs more Beyblades.
Oh, Lord Vader Beyblade.
Actually, I'd take a Vader Baneblade over a feminist Vader, so...
When is Vader gonna become
Give it to me.
a trans?
Gonna be a trans
After he
Vader.
uses Luke Skywalker's hand to clone Snook.
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 Is that what they used to
God,
make Snoke?
Snook was... Yeah.
They used Luke Skywalker's hand to make that.
Yeah.
That's stupid and doesn't make any sense.
Also, Snoke was the worst fucking villain in the history of the universe. He does nothing and then gets cut in two because he retardedly leaves a lightsaber right next to him.
Pretty smart, though.
Real Holtznader donates $5 the same. Robot Girly Men go spin spin.
Look at this. This is a competitive Beyblade channel with 1.4 million subscribers.
Wow, okay, I'm impressed.
Kind of a lot, actually.
4.5 million views on a 1v1 Beyblade video.
I mean, fucking kudos to them.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
going strong.
Take it back. Fuck, we should have been a Beyblade channel. Oh my god, we Beyblade internationally. That'd be expensive as fuck. Like, Bubs, we're gonna Beyblade. Chat, you gotta donate so you can fly over there and Beyblade. Art shows up, you're gay. Kicks the Beyblade over. No. And that was the end of the Beyblade tournament. Art ruining it. They have so many armies. Fortunately, these guys are weak.
I've just removed like 1 billion cow armies. It's fine.
They built their own LED Beyblade arena that changes color.
Okay.
Well, they're putting effort into it, if nothing else.
I can't be fucked.
There's a quantity of profit and at the same time a homosex involved in this that I find both endearing and repulsing at the same time.
You should become a Beyblade channel.
Arch, you know, you want to grow big, right? Warhammer's a dying IP, but Beyblades.
Beyblade is apparently growing strong.
As it turns out, yes.
Star
And I
Wars.
doubt they randomly copyright strike people either.
They might. Don't be sure about anything until you try getting into it first. Because you'd be surprised. Some of the companies that you'd be like, oh, they probably are pretty nice, are like the worst ones possible. Like, when I first got into Warhammer stuff, I was like, GW is so cool. Look at all this fan stuff. And then I learned they hated their fans. And they absolutely despise every last one of them. And they want them to die. Like, fuck. They want them to die and write their will to give them all their money. Give it all to me.
See, I'm pretty sure that I could make a fairly hefty Beyblade in my CNC machines.
You can try.
He's like, I will be the ultimate Beyblade maker. Forge your Beyblade.
Like, I'm looking at these plastic things, and I'm thinking I can make something that could destroy these plastic things.
About the barge blade. Yes. The ultimate weapon.
Tungsten edges. Nice heavy center.
Maybe I feel like there's probably some rules to this kind of stuff.
Well, there were.
There weren't until Arch came along.
I feel like Peleiotis.
Like, your rules don't matter to me.
Your rules.
Pitch. Put your little plastic Beyblade in the thing. But it's against the rules, yeah?
See, the little arena isn't like plastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
They'll just tear through the plastic arena.
Nah, if I give it a large enough rounded base, I think it could hold.
That's the arena goes flying off instead.
Kills the kid.
That might happen, you know.
Could. Depends on how Arch uses his, like, it's accelerated, like electric, like little engine in there or something.
I mean, you could easily get a few thousand rotations per second on one of these things, so I don't see why it couldn't kill a person.
It's all a matter of your mindset. If you set your mind to it, you can easily kill a person with that. You just need to want to do it.
Heliotis 1994, a good year, mind you. That's the year Kibs was brought onto this earth. Kibs, read chat. Shut up. Read chat for once. I always do. You little shit. You little bastard. He says, what is superior, slingshot or bow shot? Bow shot.
Beyblades.
Beyblades are superior.
He's right, you know.
Dude, we need a total war where they just shoot Beyblades at their enemies and it slices them up. Like,
we do.
See? The superior weapon of choice was always the Beyblade. Kibs, please notice me, says Coconuts. No. But
you don't know how to, Cal.
Apparently, according to chat. Fucking Christ.
They are kind of needy, aren't they?
They are. Get mad. Ghost Jeff says boo.
Shimmy. Shimmy. Shimmy.
Mithrin says that Beyblade Warhammer is superior to Primaris.
You know, I'd like to see a Beyblade versus a Primaris Marine.
I mean, it's just a little piece of plastic. It's gonna, like, get...
Against a piece of resin, yeah.
Yeah, piece of resin. Like, it's gonna... So some of it's gonna get dented and scratched and scuffed.
Probably gonna knock the resin over rather easily.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
At that point, can you call it a Baneblade?
Shut up, Ups.
Technically, a circular saw is a Baneblade if you believe hard enough.
Don't worry. Creative Assembly will be like... Not Creative Assembly. Games Workshop will be like... Oh, is that trademark infringements we see here?
They're like, They start suing random fucking orphans.
I'm fighting Cow Cow, just so you know. That leads to me fighting Cow Cow. And, yeah, you have experience with me fighting Cow Cow.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me anymore. Jesus Christ.
These are things that happen when I fight Cow Cow.
He's like, no.
Well, too bad at fighting Cow Cow.
My organs are failing. Oh, I'm reminded by Bubbles' turns being the only turns in this game.
Because Cow Cow is fucking unrelenting.
I should have played as Cow Cow. Then you would never have had to fight him.
You say that.
Then I would have the Emperor and Bubbles would be jealous and angry the whole time. DW would copyright the copyright symbol. They'd file
they could.
They'd file for a trademark.
They'd probably tried to file for it.
They're like, this is ours, and the government's like, that's literally just it. It's like, I don't care, I want it. Oh my fucking
Yeah, you can just have this cow.
Zirag asks Cow Cow? Yes, Cow Cow refers to Sao Sao. We just call him Cow Cow.
Cow
Sao Sao.
Cow Cow.
Cow Cow. Embrace it, Barge. It sounds stupid. You know?
Sao Sao.
Cow Cow. Arch is just mad.
I'm really going to despise learning Mandarin when the Chinese take over.
Oh my god, you little simp. Look at him simp for Ching Chong Bing Bong.
He does simp for Ching Chong a lot.
Yeah, what's going on here? How much did they give you? A lot.
See, I just... Did I send it to you? I should send it to you.
The bribe money or what?
He's gonna send you the bribe money.
You might.
That's for him.
God, no. That's mine.
Fair enough.
Send you this, and now you know. Now you know why America is going to be losing the next war. And why China... We're just gonna have to accept it. It's fine. Now I can eat noodles.
You know, they're not the only people who make noodles, but okay.
What kind of noodles are you going to eat, Mr. Lee?
I don't know. Do the Ching Chongs make Mr. Lee?
They probably will. Make a Chinese knockoff of Mr. Lee.
That's kind of funny.
Old Mr. P.
Well, they'll probably just call it Mr. Lee. It's China after all, they have no shame. Don't you have flaming shots, Carl? Okay, they are firing.
I'm confused and scared. Let's see what Bart sent us real quick. Army recruitment ads versus China.
It's great.
We'll watch that after this battle.
And it's why America is going to lose the next war.
Politics, Carl.
Is a recruitment ad politics?
It's identity politics, so yes.
Dang. I do like bubbles. Bubbles like, yes.
I highly disagree that identity politics is politics at all.
I heard you wheeze. A happy wheeze when Bubble said that. You can't deny.
Grifting is not politics. Even I would not drag that awful profession quite so far down in the dirt. Seems
Grifting?
cruel.
Elaborate what drifting is. People are curious.
Drifting? Grifting! Kyle.
He can't pronounce his words. It's not my fault. He's illiterate. But I am batch. Why is China dabbing on the US? A black pill for you, Arch. That says Martin Calendar.
I will have a pillow. I will be an inside kind of white person under Chinese rule.
Heliotis 1994 says, by the way, it's me, the Greek boy. ... You got jebaited to read my comments. Slingshots are more effective. No, I didn't get jebaited. Damage dealers than arrows. The drawback is range. We didn't get jebaited. You fool. Beyblades are still superior ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Still true.
Yeah. The superior Beyblade technology is something you filthy Greeks can't possibly understand. Okay,
That is also true.
Filthy, I well bathed in oil. Specifically olive oil. Imagine being a Grek boy. Would you be sad if you were Grek?
God. Fucking off myself.
It's like, I just
Correction, Kyle. Imagine being an off-brand Turk.
Damn. You know that's gonna make Greek boy mad.
Yes.
Greek,
You know, at least the Turks
I
knew
do.
how to make food.
ooh, right in the Greek.
That might be going too far.
I mean, they do have that thing you guys talk about that spins.
That spins Beyblades.
No! What is it? It's like
I agree, Beyblades are fantastic
it's a
food.
meat stand that spins.
Beyblades are very versatile.
Oh my god. Kebabs, that's what they are. They're Beyblades now.
You mean rat on a rotisserie?
Yeah, kebab. It's now a kebab blade. Oof. That artillery hit our guys. Big sad. Big sad.
I am not a fan of rat on a rotisserie.
Is it rat? I thought it was like beef or something. Or lamb.
No, I'm pretty sure it's rat.
What the fuck? Why would you eat rat?
Because they're Turks.
Are you sure that's rat, though? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be something else.
It's mostly beef.
Mostly beef?
It can be other things.
Okay.
It's usually made with beef.
I thought it was... No, what? Beef?
Yeah, kebab is like
so.
a
Goat.
spinning
You
beef.
sure it's not goat?
Maybe lamb.
In modern days, like at least in Western kebab stuff, it's mostly beef.
Those look good. But the one thing that makes me concerned about a kebab is the fact that it's outside and there's like flies outside and the flies could land on it.
So, there's flies.
Flies lay eggs and things they land on.
Yeah, and then you eat them.
No!
Until the eggs
Apparently,
get murdered.
kebab basically means lamb or something. So, yes, I guess they use beef now.
Beef in the West, apparently.
Like most kebab places, you would, at least I've seen, would use beef.
The thing is, I strongly object to this piece of meat on a rotisserie just standing there. No protections, no cover, no nothing, and they just scrape parts of it. And it's usually in the filthiest fucking areas as well. Like, all I see when I see that is a middle-aged immigrant scraping dirt off a stick and handing it to someone in a fucking pita bread.
Or you could just make it at home.
What was that one pizza restaurant you sent me? The one where the guy's like, the black dude walks into the restaurant and he's like, yes, I would like a black person, like, you sell a black person pizza? There's something like that.
Okay.
If you want kebab, you just make it at home.
But I don't want
Let's do
kebab,
that.
though.
Then
want
don't make
hamburger.
it.
Give
I
me
want
fucking hamburgers.
hamburger.
If you want hamburger, then make hamburger.
He's like,
No,
no.
give it to me.
Yeah, Bubs, get back in the kitchen.
Oh. Go make your fucking hamburger, you lazy shit.
I do like the idea of putting Bubbles in the kitchen as a slave. Forced
I
to
don't even
cook
need
us
to
things.
make hamburgers anymore. I was given this thing, and it's like a little waffle iron that you put hamburgers into, and it's just like, psh, then it's done.
Oh, help me.
I think you're hurting Bubbles. He's dying.
That's such a fucking pointless thing.
It's not pointless. It allows me to not have to actually fry the hamburger myself.
All around Bubbles are familiar faces.
I'll make the enemy go away.
I want something fatty to eat, but I don't have any. It's gonna be probably those things that I have in the freezer. Those things with cheese inside them. What the hell are they called? Noodle cheese things. There's noodles and cheese and them going things. Not Ratatouille, that's a movie. What is that called? Mussolini? No, that's a person. Raviolis?
So you're talking to spaghetti, not noodles.
Was
Okay.
a person.
Was a yes, true. Raviolis. That's the thing with like cheese in them, right?
Today, I had tagliatelle with meat and tomato sauce. It's delicious. Gives me the runs, but
on.
it's delicious.
You ate something that had mixed things together? That's not Arch. Who are you? Really?
No, of course not.
They
The
were
meat sauce
separate.
stays on one side of the platter, the tagliatelle on the other.
What the fuck? Arch, you need to stop this. This isn't healthy. This isn't right. When you have spaghetti, do you have the noodles on one side and the spaghetti sauce on the other and the meatballs in the back or something?
Yes.
You don't. You're lying.
Not only do I have it, my entire family's like that.
Oh,
The
no.
meat sauce is in one area, the spaghetti is in the other. Why the fuck would you mix this? It's disgusting.
Mixing flavors to create new flavors.
Worse flavors.
No, certain flavors mixed together can create new combinations, which can create new flavor. And even better flavors.
Keep telling me this, and yet you're not producing any evidence.
Look, stew. A fine, well-prepared stew gets
yuck.
better with a little bit of age. Oh my god.
A bit of raw.
little bit of raw.
Oh, Kyle, I hope you're up for a fun old time.
A little bit of age means like a day or two to let the flavors absorb into one another. Oh my god.
A little bit of age, my ass.
Same goes for like a well-made chili. You put it in the refrigerator for a day. And let the flavor
chili's
mix.
got multiple things in it too. No, hard no.
You don't even eat tacos or fajitas or anything like that for sure.
No, disgusting, messy.
What? Those aren't messy if you actually fold them right. He's like, never.
I had sausages yesterday. Oh, yesterday.
Did you have the sausage separate from the bun?
No. Sausage in the bun, and then you've got fried onions on top.
What? You mixed things together there? What? No way.
Homemade sausage bun, too. Delicious. Nice and chunky.
Does Arch eat bread, then ham, cheese, and a spoonful of mustard?
Why would you put mustard on your ham?
Oh my god. Bubbles help.
Why would you put mustard on your ham?
Oh, they're both crazy. Mustard goes well on almost anything.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it really fucking doesn't.
Have you heard mustard on a
There are
strudel?
fairly few things that mustard really go all that well with.
Mustard goes well with hamburgers.
No.
Yes.
It works on hamburgers, but why would you when there are so many other things that go so much better?
A sausage with a bun.
Like cheese.
Mustard.
With cheese on top.
Yeah, you
With
can add
cheese.
mustard with other things. It doesn't have to
Use
just...
a different sauce. Don't use mustard.
I mean, on a hamburger, mustard's not my favorite sauce, to be perfectly honest with you.
There was this one burger shop near here that sadly got taken over by immigrants. God damn, the sauce they had on their burgers was... God, it was amazing. It was a hell to eat because they were literally dripping in this stuff, but so tasty.
I mean, good sauces can really make something come together. Purple missionary says chocolate and bacon or chocolate and chili pepper. Stop it.
No.
Stop it. Thank you for the donation. Oh my god. So back when, like during high school, we worked at Burger King, Tyler and I did, to make some extra money on the side while we were doing school. And fucking Tyler, they sold fucking bacon sundaes, and like, you need to test this, tell the customers. I'm like, no, I'm not tasting that. I would rather just leave. And they're like, fine, whatever. Bubbles, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, and then Tyler Aiden's like, it's pretty good. And ever since then, I hate Tyler. He's no longer cool. He's a fucking need to ban him.
Don't worry, Kyle. It's better now. You can have that too, Kyle.
What else did I get? I don't even know.
Now, something that does mix well is bread and chocolate inside the bread to make marbled bread.
The fuck? You don't put bread with chocolate, you fucking heathen?
You absolutely do, Kyle.
No. No.
Yeah, no, that actually works well.
Bubbles!
No, preferably something like white bread.
Of course.
Racist. Race mixing.
And of course, the always lovely Eurekakia, which is just a very large bun with raisins in it, but it pretends to be a bread.
Raisins? Gross. Disgusting.
No. Good raisins are great, but they need to be on the firm side, not the ones.
Kyle just has this weird hatred for raisins.
Raisins are the
I don't know
enemy
why.
of mankind.
Okay, let's see. Where force the enemy through?
Bub's turned into a woman already, so Arch can, you know, do the deed.
I'll pass.
Read. Bubbles, you'd make a good woman.
That's nice.
He's uncomfortable. Methinks.
On the one hand, I agree. On the other, he would make a good Norwegian woman, which, ugh.
Ugh, the grump, the anger.
The grump, the anger, the size.
I can't believe you.
The spoiledness.
Markedly useless of you.
I knew Bubbles was waiting to use that.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens when I press start battle. Because this is gonna be horrible, Kyle. We're outnumbered. Over 2 to 1.
I don't know if I'm gonna hold these gaps in the wall here.
There's also this delicious
You're gonna have to respond to what the AI is
bread.
doing.
That's absolutely fantastic. It's got this kind of like large salty flakes on it. Delish.
Sourdough.
No.
Okay, that's
no.
where the main army is coming.
Sourdough's good, Blondie. Don't lie.
No.
Blondie?
No.
Yes.
No.
He's being blonde chat now. I kill him.
Now, remember, Kyle, you have the option to pull back if you're feeling uncomfortable over there.
Pull back. By the time I pull back, I'll be dead.
Why? Units can move.
I can't.
You know what we should do? We should mail Kyle a few of Norway's national dishes. Like
boy.
Grandiosa pizza.
That sounds scary.
It's scary.
It's actually a national dish, unofficially.
Pretty much.
See, Fairman sent me some candy from Germany.
Yeah, that was Fairman. He probably jizzed in it first.
Probably gassed it first.
It was okay. It wasn't particularly great.
Kyle 2021 and German jizz. Okay, not
I
particularly.
didn't say it was jizz, though. This is a barge narrative.
I have no idea how we're going to win this, by the way.
I don't know either. Hold the towers at all costs.
Is not that bad. It's a little bit on the cardboardy side, but as long as you can get over that.
Pretty decent if you can get over that.
There's no way in hell I'm gonna hold these gaps. No.
And then don't leave a couple of units, slow them down, let them meet towers. There's more towers inside the settlement, Cal.
Bubbles is trying to use tactics. It's not very effective. Sad. Sad and bubbly.
Sad and bubble pilled.
What the fuck would Bubble Pill be? It'd just be like grumpy and apathetic all the time.
I imagine it would be like birth control. You know, you eat it, it kills the eggs.
Okay, at least it does something.
You probably get an upset stomach afterwards, but, you know, better than a baby.
Birth control prevents surprises.
I'm just hoping the towers can do a lot of good work here.
You have to hope a lot harder than that, bub. The enemy are Chinese.
No,
I
they
don't
don't.
see. Okay, that's 2 archer units there.
They're pixels.
They are at
Nothing but
distances because they actually reduce into sprites.
Everything is a pixel on a monitor, Cal.
Shut up, Bubbles. That's preposterous.
My nose itches.
Scratch it. No. Okay, well then fucking deal with it. Okay.
Well, and there's less enemies around now.
Why haven't you laid, like, landmines to stop them?
I did.
I wish I had
Caltrops.
landmines.
That's not landmines.
Spiky bits for when their footsie step on it. So they're like, owie.
Lol, one of the enemy generals died.
Owie, they're just shooting me. That's the worst possible outcome here.
Why don't you stand behind the wall, moron?
For what wall?
There's
I
bits of it
told
to the
Kyle
left.
that he can retreat from that position if he wants.
No, we must hold this position.
It doesn't help that you're not
Yeah.
even shooting at the
I'm
archers.
shooting at them.
Shooting at the cavalry, Cal.
But I can shoot at whatever I feel like.
愿汝之刀锋，利于汝之唇舌吧。
Kyle's a big boy. He gets to pick his own targets, thank you very much.
They don't want to come over here, though. I think the Caltrops are scaring them away. I'm not quite sure.
That's fine.
Have the towers. I do like how you can finally tell the towers what to shoot at in this game, though.
Yeah, but in return, the towers are kind of pathetic, and they go, they're the old towers going, pink. Pink.
I do go boink.
Not like the
That's
rogue
pretty
towers.
good here, actually.
Just fires like machine guns.
Thug, 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 thug.
I also enjoy that half of your unit is just pointing into the city with their bows. Like, oh, if the enemy comes from behind, we'll get him.
We're prepared for anything. And I like how they perfectly arc over that wall, too. It's like standing behind it was pointless. Ouch, back up.
Gotta kill all the baddies, Cal. That shouldn't be too hard.
Sure, sure, Bub. Sure, Bub, sure.
Shouldn't be too hard, Cal.
I hate projectile trails.
Even Medieval 2 has them.
Do, but they're super tiny.
They are.
They're like little bits. If you pause it, you can see like a little couple pixels that are white. Doo, doo, doo. I can barely see them because it's in the schnee. The schnee.
Come on, little archers. You have a job to do. Set this oil on fire. Whoosh, toasty
You know what I
oil.
wish you could do? I wish archers on the walls could resupply. That'd be broken. I wish that was the thing.
That'd be absolutely broken.
We should shoot them to death.
Why would there be large stores of ammunition inside of a fortified settlement, Kyle?
No reason. That's perfectly illogical.
There's this thing called game balance. It does come into play at some point.
That is game logic, technically, Bubbles.
No, that is game balance.
It's game
Oh,
thing.
my Kyle.
It
What
happens
a fucking day.
frequently too. Right. Viking Kiwi gave 50 pesos, North Korean monies, which is your money. Grandiosa Pizza is a Christmas dinner for some people.
That's
Easy.
I'm afraid is a myth.
Well, in the Dark donated $5 reduce to say,
It happens to single people.
Arch, if you want to expand your interest away from Warhammer, try Bandes Dessinées. For old comics like Shadow. For sci-fi, try Stargate. Depending what you want, it is probably out there.
Hot take. The Shadow is a faggot in a trench coat.
I don't even know what the Shadow is. Isn't that like something Razorfist likes a lot or something?
Yeah. Or
Oof,
go the hot
that sounds
take.
bad.
Oof. Bubbles. No. Alright. Black 1917 gave $3 to say you put ketchup on ham, Kyle. No. No. You do not put ketchup on ham. I'd sooner put mustard on there. And technically, if it well-prepared ham and seasoned and stuff, like you won't need any sauce. It's true. Fact, even.
What's wrong with you?
Our own family recipe of honeyed ham is fantastic. Fantastic, I tell you, fantastic. Bubbles, I'm scared.
That's nice, Cal.
Bubbles are cooming. They're cooming for
I'm
keys.
just fighting them on my side.
Boobs. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die, boobs.
Look, you're slowing them down so I can deal with them on my side. I don't know how to deal with the rest of this army. If they're moving in, maybe it's time to pull back, Cal. Just leave a couple of units to slow them down.
Slow them down.
So, just be happy the towers do something.
They do something.
They just outnumber us by like 50-ish% now instead of like a billion% like it was before. The situation is improving.
Gradually.
No.
No! Blondie does not agree with the bub. Bub's like that piece of shit. Traitor as well.
Why are people talking about feet?
Oh, Disco's not even here.
Disco probably reappeared in the chat.
Disco's like, talk about my toes already.
Disco's like, don't talk about my feet. It's like, I have tiny feet, just so everyone knows.
She secretly likes the attention, though.
She absolutely does, which is why she randomly brings it up in conversation.
She's like, please talk about
We're
like
having a good, educated conversation about monster girls and a certain someone's minotaur fetish, and suddenly she's like, but what about my feet pics?
It's true. Big fact. Even based, even.
It is. A disco pill would be small, yet it would growl at you as you took it out of the package.
Saying Razor likes the shadow is an understatement, says Mithrin. Damn. Razor does have some weird hot takes, though.
Razor Fist is a hot take.
Maybe that's his shtick, though. Busters.
No, no.
His personality is just having bad opinions.
Oof. Bubbles, what?
He has a few.
He has a few.
I can agree with
ones.
Razor Fist on quite a few things. It's just that he usually misses a little bit of subtlety.
A little bit?
Kind of the shtick.
Razor Fist and subtlety. Now that's something that does not go together.
Yeah, Carl, I'm going to ask you to try to plug in the gaps on the side of my spearman with your half a unit you have left.
Where? Mark it. I don't see the mark.
This.
I'm gonna go over there, Bibbos. Ugh, Bibbos.
I want you to fill in the gaps on the side so they can't just walk in and take over the towers.
They do that. It's absolutely cancerous. Because you can't drag these formations any friggin' longer.
Okay, how are we doing? They have less than 1,000 men more than we do now. That is a good thing.
God, my nose itches.
Oh my god, scratch it. No. You don't want.
Now, I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to try to go over here. Which would be not a very good idea on their part, but it's the AI.
Look at that. Look at fucking that.
What's that, Blondo?
It's morning.
No, it's not.
I'm happy for you. It's 240, what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, quit being a baby.
It's morning.
240.
Yeah. Notice how he stays here longer when it's like not a game. He's
Because he's bored.
He is bored.
He's just sitting there waiting.
Just waiting.
Very much.
Come a sad lad.
Yeah, one of the generals broke.
Fine. I'll go back to watching Godzilla destroy Japan.
You do that.
Enjoy. The Blondie has been defeated. Bonk. Bonk.
Wow, there's a lot of enemies. Oh no.
Bonk.
Why is the oil on fire already?
I don't know,
No.
Bubbles.
No!
You fucked up, Bubs. I don't know what you did, but you did
I
something.
didn't order anyone to do anything with the oil.
That's what you want us to believe.
Ah, fuck it. Flaming shot it is. Flaming shot will do more than that one tower ever could. Look, Cal. We're 1-1 now. We're winning.
Well, when those buildings are gone, that'll be nice, I guess.
We have 100 men more than they do now. We're winning, Cal. 200. 300. We're winning, Cal. 400.
Bub's such a happy lad.
I do like winning. It's nice. It means I'm not losing. It means I don't lose my faction leader. And that is kind of nice.
For Blondie.
Why?
That's what Chad said.
Because he was bored? No, okay.
That's way higher than you measly. Look at that. Martin's dumb. Martin's like, his little brain shrinks.
Well,
what?
They have 1,100 men left. I think it's safe to say we won.
I think we did. I'd like to point out that they're still standing outside a frickin' wall in one section getting shot.
Yeah, there's a couple of units that just derp around a bit. Clearly the Cal drops. I think we can fast forward now. How are we doing? We have 900 more men than they do now. Which means we outnumber them 2-1.
Greek boy mad. He says,
oh, wow,
Greece is still superior than Norway, Orc Bub cringe.
Greece is maybe superior to
Albania?
Tanzania?
Tunisia, maybe?
No, not Tunisia. I'm pretty sure they're in a better spot than Greece.
Right in the Greek. He's like, ugh, right mustache. Greece isn't even a shadow of its former glory. Greek boy's trying to leave us in peace.
The current Greece has nothing to do with the previous Greece.
It doesn't.
The only similarity is the same land.
Yep. Greece, as it was, ceased to exist when the Romans Romanized it.
And then the Turks came and like...
Turkified it.
That's cute, Greece. And Greece is like, no, we was Greece. We's Reem. And they're like, lol, no.
We was Reem. Lol, no. That's kind of funny. We was Reem. Lol, no. Oh, poor Greek boy.
I'm really happy I'm not Greek.
I think everybody is. Greek boys don't only say that they're happy because they're Greek, is because they're sad. And they wish they weren't Greek. Greece is a bunch of Turks pretending to be Greek.
Basically.
Damn. Macedonia's more Greece than Greek.
Albania's more Greek than Greek.
They're like,
Poor
we
Greeks.
was Greekos. Glow in the Dark donates $2. Like, Greece has crippling debt. They are racking up the red numbers. Yeah, they are. Batman donates, or Batman. Glow in the Dark donates $2. Like, Batman is just a cheap ripoff of Shadow and collects underage boys like a Catholic priest.
Okay, then.
That's kind of funny. Thank you for the donation. That's horrible. Yeah, bad. Martin's throwing a fit about something. I don't even know what. Let's find out. He says, it has the people, it has Roman blood, Lamau. You have the power of toilet paper, a Protestant false god, and a virgin Republican. Republican? You suck so badly. You succeeded in spite of your republic because you had a continent for yourself.
Bye, Fury.
Oh, he's mad about America. Martin
He
gets
is.
so mad about the weirdest things. Like, I was talking to Cash, watching Cash's streams, and Martin's just getting mad at the game like it's bad. Without even understanding what's happening.
Martin is a strange individual.
Martin just jumps the gun on a lot of things without really thinking. Like, Martin doesn't need to think. Clearly. He's whining about Sweden and monarchies being better than America. Alright, well that's false. Sweden's like a joke compared to my country. Sweden's a joke compared
to a lot of countries.
Sweden's a joke to Norway. Like, dude, shut the fuck. Monarchies. Like, dude, monarchies are probably one of the worst forms of government ever.
Sweden's only claim to fame was to have had proto-Hitler, essentially.
Proto-Hitler? Alright, tell me.
Carolus Rex.
Oh, was he Proto-Hitler? I don't even fucking know.
Yes.
Yes! What did Proto-Hitler do?
A lot of the same mistakes that Hitler did.
I'm not even surprised. Duel in the Dark donates $1 due to say Greeks get emotional.
They do. Because it's effeminate.
He's whining. Marty is LARPing monarchist. Jess is tearing into Martin. It's kind of great.
You know what's funny? As much as the Southern Europeans go on about how they're so masculine, they're some of the most effeminate men I've ever met.
They are.
They really are.
Like, Southern Europeans are kind of womanly.
They are.
Eyebrows raised, looking at chat to see if there's any Southern Europeans about to go. It's really just our MO at this point. We just say something, look at chat with raised eyebrows, waiting for somebody to get upset.
I'm not even joking. It's not bait. I'm serious.
No, I mean, I'm not saying you're not. Giggle says, if it wasn't for PewDiePie, a lot of people wouldn't even know Sweden exists. That's kinda true. Martin Calendar says, no monarchy was ever vain enough to waste the common good on sending people to space. No monarchy could even make it that long. It's like, damn.
Yes, why would anyone ever do technology? True vanity there.
Martin, you fucking muppet. You think staying on this stupid little ball is going to be the only thing we do until our sun dies? That would be absolutely moronic. That wouldn't just be moronic. That would be literally the death of our own species. If we just sit here and wait, like eons and eons, and never go into space, we're the dumbest thing possible. Because eventually...
Martin's the kind of person who'd be like, why need rock on stick? Rock in hand, perfect good. Rock on a stick, just vanity.
Sweet man mad. Sweet man take a chill pill. Sweet man calm down. He says, who gives a shit about what worthless non-Swedes know about Sweden? Yeah, and who gives a shit about what a Swede says about America? You're not even American. Like, it goes both ways, Martin. You want to throw shit at my country, I'll throw shit at your country. And then you'll turn around and pull the, oh, you can't do that. You don't even know what it's like to live here. It's like, dude, you don't know what it's like to live here. That's the problem when you play that game. You can't play that game and then try to go like, you can't do that to me because you don't live here. It's like, dude, you don't live here. Yet you pretend and comment like you know better.
Howguy's running out of unique generals because I'm taking them all.
Good. Bear's here to say, Martin, didn't you argue that Sweden should just have kept mass-producing World War II planes and they would have the strongest air force now?
That might have been Martin, yeah.
Martin, what the fuck? That's not how that works.
I think that was actually Martin.
Martin, please. Please. Just slow down and just think a little. Think a little.
Martin has ideas, and that's where they end. They end
Yeah,
up being
lol, he
ideas.
says. Oh my god. Martin, calm down. Martin's like just spurging out. I mean, let's be honest, chat. Who doesn't like what?
Avenger says that moment when you make Mally seem well adjusted and sane.
Martin and Mally are both a little
Avengers had
crazy.
enough of Martin's shit. That was great.
Never. We love you, Martin. If you didn't say some crazy weird shit like
You bring a special level of something. You bring a special level of Swedishness to the chat.
you do, never change. Never. Marty Geeks. To be fair, without Mally and Martin, like, we'd lose a lot of that charm. Like, regardless of what you may think, it's that level of special that helps bring the community together in ways we would not think possible.
Kind of like Hitler brought Europe together. As everyone started ganging up in Germany. Hitler just goes around being like, you're mine. And then everyone else was like, maybe we should bonk him. And then every other country's like, we're free. We attack Hitler.
Free, we attack Hitler. That's funny.
You know, imagine if we stopped wasting resources building guns. Imagine if we just went back to using slings or something.
We could mass produce those things like crazy.
We really could.
It would be impressive. Like, imagine
The
slinger.
cost of arming insurgencies would no longer be a concern.
Be like, dude, here's 100 slings, $5. Crate. Sell in bulk.
You just need quantity. Are you being attacked, Carl? Oh, good. It's not me.
God. Is it defendable? Maybe. There's a possibility of victory here.
Our settlement is being attacked. Is that an Alman settlement?
I think so.
It looks like it.
I think
Let's delegate there.
Yeah, you little shit. Look at the bright side, chatteroo. Also, just a reminder, if you haven't already, join the Discord. Link is in the description and on the About page. Join it.
And if you join, tell Avenger that he's gay for shaving his butt.
Avenger, you don't actually shave your butt, do you?
He does.
Otis Bontrager says, our rocks will blot out the sun. Very nice.
He also wears skirts.
What the fuck, Avenger? Avenger beard. I like this good. No. Bubbles. Bubbles.
What do you want from me?
Fix it.
Okay, how can we defend the settlement? Okay, we don't. I'll go sleep then.
What the fuck? I can put oil on the settlement, though.
Oh, I'm glad that the non-mon invented oil. Where do you want me to defend?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm putting all my dudes in a big group.
Ghost Chef says stick, beaten, nunchuck.
Alright, Bubs, you pick a side and then let me know. I'll take two sides. You take one. If you need to pull back, there is oil near the top of the tower.
Let's see. How's the right side looking? One arch unit, a ton of awfulness. Yeah, it looks fun.
Going for
It's
the right
absolutely
side?
horrendous. I'm like, I might have to pull back, but you know. It's
If we
fine.
need to pull back, we need to pull back. Try to
Well,
hold.
if I need to pull back, I can just pull them back to the second set of towers. The game's kind of nifty like that.
It was kind of nifty. Shut up, Bubbles.
No.
Bubbles. Feminine bub. A feminine bub.
I'm ready.
Bubble. Say stop it. Bubbles is unsure of how to feel. It's a bunch of G boys. Axe boys.
Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong.
Calm down, Bubbles, you little fuck.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bong.
I think
That's the Swedish national anthem, by the way.
Bubbles, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh, that's the Swedish national anthem, by the way. It's like my people.
Your people are winded, Kyle.
Alright, I think the bad guys are attempting to do this thing called attacking, and I don't.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, they have fire arrows.
Remember our smoke screens. They might be useful in certain occasions. Oh no, people are dying! People, stop dying! Oh, why is the tower burning?
Because they have fire arrows, Bubs. What
Carl, why is the tower burning? Why did you do something about it? Why'd you pour water on it? Carl, haven't you heard of this thing called damage control?
No one likes it. Take that. Are the archers charging the melee? I'm not quite sure. They're kind of being retarded over there.
They do that at times. Smokescreen actually helped me get the enemy archers closer to my archers. That was kind of useful.
Smoke screen is kind of cool though.
That's nifty. Your archers are running out of ammo though. I feel like they might have a general with brilliant.
They might.
Which would be bad news for you. Okay, Carl. This is not a good thing. At all. In any way, shape, or form, Kyle.
What isn't?
Your archers are out of ammo.
Well, how did that happen?
Well, they had that little ammo to begin with.
Bubbles!
Which I think might be because they have a brilliant general.
It was brilliant to make the arrows disappear?
Yes.
That's retarded.
And it gives you 15% more ammunition and the enemy 30% less ammunition.
Magic. That's literally magic.
I think it's supposed to be something about supply lines or whatever.
That just translates to magic, though.
Yes. I get the idea, and I'm vaguely okay with it.
Bubbles traitor.
Oh, this isn't going very well.
It isn't. I've noticed this, though.
Looking kind of bad for your sides too.
I think I'll throw caltrops at their faces. Let's hurt him. Pull back the archers. Alright, I'm pulling back what free units I can to the center.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should or just keep committing here. I've still got the towers.
The reason why I pulled back is because I lost the towers.
Yeah. And the downside is the towers on this side are down. So even if I pull back like up to the center, that means they'll take the towers.
It's bad, Bib.
It is.
It's bad.
Okay, it looks like they are taking that tower. I'm going to send in the swordsman, and I'm going to pull out the axeman and the spearman.
They're about to break
They're going to pull
through
back to the other towers.
this section. It doesn't have much longer. Just be aware, because they might be able to bump into you if that happens.
Oh, there's nothing I can do if that happens. You two just pull back, and the sabers will slow the enemy down. Okay. Sabers, good luck. It's time for you to pull back now. With the enemy on the tail, I'll pray for you.
They have horses, Bubbles.
I'll pray, Kyle.
Don't forget there's oil I put behind you. If you need to pull back
problem
one
is
more
you
time.
put it the wrong place.
Look, it's as good as it's gonna get.
I haven't even lost 10 men in the retreat so far. I don't know how, but magic, I guess. Keep running back, boys. Just keep running back. Keep running, boys. Keep running. Okay, now just turn to face the enemy. Whatever.
Uh-oh, that unit finally routed. Roro, SpaghettiOs, Bibos.
Uh-oh.
I don't like spaghetti. Shut
Why?
up, Bubbles. You're just a
What if like SpaghettiOs?
You're just a bib. A little bib.
They had this one type of SpaghettiOs in Norway that was actually pretty good. Never found it after a while. Used to have it a bit, but then just never found it again.
How curious. Why, Bib? Well, I can say this. We're bleeding them.
It was pretty good with chocolate milk.
I was like, I like chalky milk.
Other thing is, like, tomato-based stuff is pretty good with chocolate milk.
AWL raises a good point. Anyway, getting a wee bit close to politics. So, indeed,
Jack
Martin,
getting close to politics.
Martin has been indulging in the forbidden fruit.
It's time to ban Martin.
Yes, of course. About time. Martin, the days of Martin are over. Yes, they are. They're routing down there. Good to know. Herka-durka-durk.
I'm holding the movie here as best I can. I can pull back one of the infantry units if you desperately need assistance.
The only thing I'm worried about is if they come through that there.
I'll move the sabers, I guess.
But they're not
worst
yet.
part is the cavalry would likely go through there, which is the bad thing. Because I can't pull out the spears here. Ah, sabers against cavalry. That'll go well, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, the cavalry is going towards your side, too.
Fucking pricks. Form a solid block.
You have no powers, you're kibble. Yes, for those who are new to the stream, we don't do politics because, trust me, it attracts the...
Politics are cancer.
It attracts the special people.
It attracts people you don't want anything to do with.
Mm-hmm.
Which is politics people.
And that's why we yell at Blondie all the time about politics, because he loves to yammer. Naughty little Blondie. Should be beaten with a stick. It's a gay boy.
Go, Chef Salkin, why you always pronounce cavalry wrong?
I do what I want.
Because it's Midwestern.
Yes, and it's not that I pronounce it wrong, it's just our... What's the word?
That is wrong, though.
No, it's just a speech thing.
No, you're adding an L in cavalry. Like
Cavalry.
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 You don't do it when you're aware of it.
Cavalry.
That's the thing.
Huh? Cavalry?
Carl, you don't do it when you're aware of it.
Bubbles behind you, Bubbles!
What do you want me to do about it?
Something, Bubbles!
Okay, I'll break off the sabers to go run there.
Bubbles, why would you do that? It's too late, Bubs.
I think there's nothing I can do at this point.
Bibbos.
The men are already going to break anyway. It was a matter of seconds before my men started breaking.
They be coming, Bub. They be coming. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew.
敌方部队四散逃窜。
顽强不屈，长剑在手，时机已至。
Well, Spearman. Good luck.
准备好了，
Squeak.
Making them pay for this win.
Oh yeah, but after losing those towers, there's nothing I can do on my side. And your units can't actually get any kills, and that's the problem.
加速前进，
No. The towers are what kills.
Yep.
添加
Which is why it's the problem that that tower is down there.
进军，灭敌军，
Ignite that. That'll
Don't
buy
worry,
time.
Kyle, I'll help. Arg!
That'll prevent them from coming right down.
Not the only point in buying time at this point. The battle is lost. It's over.
It's over. Buying time for the towers to do their work.
And Gorbachev was like, I'm Midwestern and I pronounced it correctly. Don't slander us all.
No, you don't.
Out of all the Americans I've heard speaking, people from the Midwest have had the most strange pronunciations of things.
Yet we're also chosen to be a lot of the speakers. For the most normal sounding Americans. Big bang. We are like normal sounding. We don't sound retarded like the rest.
You sound normal until you say those words that whatever region has that you just can't say for some reason.
The cavalry.
A cavalry. Turret. Roof.
Turret.
You do in fact add an N to turret sometimes.
Turret. Bubbles. Turret.
No, I know. You do occasionally add an N. I know someone else who does it, and he's not Midwestern.
Oh boy. Well, this is the end, boys.
I tried to flank them. It didn't work.
You have units still?
No, they're all gone now. I did a fair amount of damage to them on my side. But it's never good enough, because there's just too many of them, Kyle. It's really nice to have a combination of spears and axes, because the axes just remove the shield bonuses.
My bro, just fine chest.
I think we can just fast forward at this point.
We'll make our stand in the middle. Just kidding. It doesn't even matter because we'll run. I hate that. I wish there was like a last stand section of the map. They had that chosen too. If I lead these dudes to the circle, will they stay to the bitter end or will they run like little... Okay. Well, you like...
Enjoy your flank, Kyle.
They can't.
You actually place that cavalry when talking horsemen. It's not a Midwestern thing. I've only heard people from the Midwest say that. No one else.
Ketchup isn't really in the Midwest. He's like on the ass end of it.
There's a lot of small quirks in the Midwest. But they really do seem to have the most quirks in terms of mispronouncing things in strange ways.
Nebraska's one of
like
those...
Southerners just have the Southern accent.
They do. And they're weak and pathetic.
Californians just sound awful and like you should murder them. East Coast, people from the East Coast just sound either normal or they sound like they're from like New York, the Jersey region. They just sound completely retarded.
Barbarian RS donates $5 to say I'll have to watch later. 15 hours in and still working. It's one of those shifts. Everyone F and chat for Barbarian. He needs it. Hang in there, little lad. Appreciate you watching the VOD later, though. Just hang in there.
That's a rough shift.
Hang in there. You'll get through it. It can't be that much longer. 15 hours is rough.
You lost, Carl. Now you have to retake it. That's fine. That's to be expected when you declare war on a big enemy. You might lose a single settlement.
Scoopity, scoopity. My forehead itches. Okay. I got it. Oh, my face itches. Oh, everything itches now. What the hell? There's a wave of itchiness and scratchiness. Poor barbarian man. He'll get through it. He's a tough lad. Thank you for the donation.
Ooh. Oh, that's cancer.
What's that?
Minus 60% charge bonus for all units.
Oh, there's so many enemy armies here. Fuck. And they're just running past me. I don't know what's worse.
Well, you gotta stop them.
一扫污浊。杀呀！击垮敌军。
Goddamn, Liu Shang is like, that Martang person, he bad person.
拿起武器。
I need 500 more prestige, Kyle. 500 more.
做好准备。
But why?
That's what I wanted. I wonder what Liu Zhang is going to do now. I've got peace with him. Maybe he'll attack you. See if you can't peace out with him, if you haven't.
Who?
Liu Zhang.
I don't think I can peace out if he doesn't have a territory peace.
Yeah, you can.
He's just like a little wandering army then.
Yes. That can't even replenish.
逆贼，休要挑战我的耐心。
Yeah, no, he refuses.
Okay.
Barbarian Honest donates another $5, say, more like stuck in another state, picking up a shipment. Can't go home until it's been delivered. Oof. Hang in there. He's just sad lad. Sad lad, working to death. Oh no. I'll be dead soon.
How long is the drive back?
稍事休息。
Ketchup says, complain all you want about Nebraska not being in the Midwest. We are. Deal with it, scrub.
You're not, though. Like, you're on the ass end of it. Type in Midwest bubbles. Like, they're literally, like, on the border. They don't really count. They're not real.
So, they are in the Midwest.
Not really. Nebraska's among Midwesterners is considered a slave state. Yeah, that's where we get our slaves from.
Thing is there even like a
Like,
clear
no.
thing what the Midwest really is?
Yeah, there is. Here, I'll pull up a map of it, I think. West. Yeah, they are on the ass end of it.
Because I'm pretty sure they are in the Midwest, just at the edge of it. To be fair, I think most things are at the edge of the Midwest.
Here, I pulled up a
There's only
map
like
on stream.
a state or two that aren't.
See, Nebraska. It doesn't really count. It's not real. Kansas
No, it's
is
in the
more than
Midwest.
Midwest. Kansas. It's like, it's further away than we are. Yeah, and the
Midwest
Midwest...
like stopped in a corner of the Midwest.
It is. It's literally in the corner. Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin. That's the Midwest. The Northeast is made up of Pennsylvania and above, and you all know the South. It's, Virginia.
So Iowa is the only one who's not at the edge of the Midwest in that case. Arguably Wisconsin.
Yeah, pretty much. It's all on the border. And then the West is, New Mexico, Montana, westward.
Mhm.
Not that anyone lives in the Idaho to North Dakota region. Oh, good dad, it's a country chant. They're like, what? Country? It doesn't even understand. Basic geography. Basic. Basic. No one lives in Idaho. That's true. That's true. That's why you never hear anybody say, I'm from Idaho. Like, nope. No.
I think Ghost Jeff might be a Wisconsin supremacist.
Wisconsin Uber Alles. Oh no, he's a cheesehead. Yeah, cheesehead. I think my state had a war with you at one point. By war, I mean a skirmish. I can't remember.
Lot fight.
States did that back in the day. They're like, it's my river, and like, they just smack each other. Otis says he's from Michigan. Another traitor. Either you're part of the greater Minnesotan Empire or you're not. We don't even have very big military as a state. Our state army is quite tiny. I think we only have one military, like, actual base. And that's like Camp Ripley or Fort Ripley or whatever.
Why would Minnesota ever need much of a military anyway?
I mean, every state has their own army, just very tiny.
It's nothing even in Minnesota.
Yeah, but still, states have their own troops because governors wanted to deploy them for security reasons or whatever. State troops were deployed not that long ago. I'm not gonna say why.
Yeah, how much security do you fucking need in the middle of the Midwest, Kyle?
Yeah, but we still have troops. We just don't have a lot.
Yeah, so you don't need much of an army, Kyle.
Bubbles, see, I played Supreme Ruler, and I played as my state. You do need a big army if you want to conquer Wisconsin. North Dakota, we could probably
If you want to conquer Wisconsin, so you're saying your state wants to conquer Wisconsin?
It probably does, to be honest.
Okay, well then Wisconsin should preemptively defend itself.
They shouldn't. They should surrender.
Apparently they should.
Then we can erase Chicago off the map together.
Ooh, I get a trade agreement.
Barbarian RS donates another $5 to say, 4.5-hour drive home, Bubbles, if I left now. Oh, boy. Maybe you should crash somewhere
weird.
if you can't make it all night. Maybe just take a little nap somewhere. Either a truck stop or hotel or something. Just make sure you don't drive on the roads when you're getting to the sleepies. What I find, though, for super late drives, because I used to drive with my dad across country, back when we attended car shows and stuff, back when the economy existed, at least in our area, is we, like, I don't know, I did, like, pistachios, seeds, and spit them in a cup, you know, eat them. Something to put in your mouth, because it keeps you awake. Chewing on something. Either some jerky. Really tough jerky. Really good jerky. Oh, the Renaissance Festival. COVID happened. There was no Renaissance Festival this year. Bad. I really wanted jerky. There's some really good jerky there. To be fair, I could go to, like, the butcher shop, which is over by the railroad. That has some good jerky, but, like, Renaissance Festival jerky, special. It's like event, you know? An event food.
Sure, Kyle.
My mother organized many of the state, I don't even know called, city parties or whatever. Firework events. She used to be an organizer for that. We used to go to the food fair all the time. That was nice. Well, some of the time. It depends on the food. Some of the food stands, the food would be remarkably cheap and gross. But sometimes it'd be really good. Also, farmers, horseradish from Farmer's Market. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan. It's very watery, and I don't like that. Looks like a bottle of cum.
Cum.
And it makes me scared. And so, it's in my fridge. I think I'm going to throw it away. I kind of like my horseradish to be kind of creamy.
Okay.
Don't you?
Creamy?
Yeah, like a spread. Like you could spread it on a sandwich.
Okay, so
Most
processed.
horseradish I have has had like creamy, or almost like whipped.
Oh, that wouldn't be. That would be some kind of processed horseradish in that case.
Yeah, because horseradish is normally just mixed with the water, and they don't.
I haven't had much horseradish, if ever.
You know what's great? Sushi rolls with a little bit of soy sauce, and then you put wasabi and you mix it in the soy sauce. That's a fantastic. That's amazing. Like, it is so amazing, I don't even have words for it. I don't know why, but I absolutely adore that.
Okay.
I like how the cut time went to 0, and it didn't continue. I was curious. Now we know, Bubbles. It doesn't matter if it goes to 0. It's counting down just to count down, I guess.
Ah, Ma Teng and Ma Chao are now oath-sworn. That's kind of nice. Oh my god, finally. Ma Teng's army. No, Ma Chao's army has fire arrows. That took forever.
Yes, you do mix the wasabi with the soy sauce. And then you dip the little sushi rolls in it. Jimmy agrees. It is really good. It gives a little bit of a kick to it. Lobster tail. I really want lobster tail. I've been wanting lobster tail for a long time, but I don't have any way to actually cook a lobster here.
I got a gun.
That'll put a big hole in it. I feel like that's a waste of a bullet, and that probably
Use
wastes
FMJ.
quite a bit of meat.
Make sure you use FMJ.
Oh, metal jacket. Yeah, you don't want little bits of metal in it, do you? Crunch.
You also don't want to use something like Hollow Point.
Yes, because there'd be little bits of metal everywhere inside of it.
Well, not only that, but, I mean, the lobster's so small it wouldn't blow much of a hole in it. Still, I guess.
The humidity in Minnesota is atrocious. It's a very wet state, a very wet land. A lot of rivers, lakes, and swamps because of the glacial movement that took place. It took a lot of chunks out of the ground, which made big old pools. Humidity here sucks.
Falcons.
Boltsonator says, just drive to Maine for your lobster. Yeah, that's only like half of the state away from me. Thank you for the dono. Lobster's too expensive. It's funny because it's a poor people food in most countries, but like
Most countries,
like third world countries that live on the coast, lobster's considered like regular food. I think it's considered poor people food even. But if you live inland or in
countries
states,
where lobster are abundant are countries where lobster is generally a poor people food.
Lobster's not particularly abundant here. It's a lot more. It's more considered a delicacy. The Holtzonator donates $2 dues. Nope, I already read that. The donation. I'm ahead of the donation thing. I keep forgetting. Sometimes we catch up and pass that thing.
Pro ketchup.
Somebody wants us to become famous, Bubs. Whee!
Oh, that's nice.
Get him, Bubs. Sick him.
2 people, in fact.
Oh shit. Want to become famous? Yes, but we'll do it ourselves. I don't want to pay for fake subs. Get idiot. Actually, no, I don't want to become famous. I changed my mind about that.
Yeah.
Having
I don't think being famous would be fun.
A small following is fine, but famous? There's a lot of enemy armies over here. But there's no enemy armies over there. That means we can kind of ransack those territories real quick. Oh my god, Liu Bei is still alive? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's alive in some corner somewhere.
I see him. He's in the farthest, like, right of the corner, a little bit above Taiwan.
He does not want to become a vassal. To be fair, I'm untrustworthy with a -27 modifier for that.
AWL asks, I think Bubbles, hey, doesn't Norway have tons of king crab under y'all's ice?
Ice? What kind of ice are you on about? It's like, ah, yes, we have tons of king crabs under the glaciers. Oh, they're in the ocean.
Little king crabs.
They're not under the ice.
Getting crushed.
Oh yes, they're even considered a pest. They're not exceedingly abundant, but they're still ridiculously expensive. Despite them being a pest.
And trying to come up with excuses now. It's like, I just stepped away, I was innocent, a little bottle of ketchup. It's like, We need to nom all these little shitty little villages and shit.
We do. Well, I want my money. I'm making 24,000 a turn, and I don't have enough money, Cal. Not when I insta-build things. You know, it's a good way of fishing.
What's that?
Revolvers.
Oh, you saw that video I sent you?
Well, no, I wasn't referring to that. I've seen someone actually fish with revolvers.
You can.
Just walled off into the river and just started blasting away.
Problem is when a bullet enters the water, though, is depending on the depth, like, it can only go so far.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is the right reflection, because things aren't where you think they are. That is the problem.
That's
so if you shoot towards something, you're not going to hit it, because it's not actually there.
That's why learning to spearfish takes a while, because you need to learn to adjust.
Just like when you stick a finger in water, it looks like your finger's bent.
Like it's broken. Lake ice says AWL. Probably cute they're under ice. They're just like, help. I'm trapped. Lobster man said. Salty liquor, says Jimbo. It would be kind of funny to like look through the ice and just see crabs under there crawling around like, help.
AWL says lake ice. King crabs live in the ocean, not in lakes.
I mean, you could put them in a lake.
I'm not sure if they'd survive.
So Kibs looks straight in the water. Shut up, Brian. Lake Kibs, pronounce it right.
Pretty sure they'd die.
They may not die, Bubbles. Don't need to be harsh to the poor crab.
If you put most saltwater fish in fresh water, they die.
I don't know about crabs. They're not fish. No, I should not have pressed that button. Too bad. Doesn't matter if you click to battle. It's already over.
It doesn't matter if I press spectate, because I can't press spectate, Cal.
This army's dead. That's what I get for reading chat. I blame Brian for that.
That's what you get for not letting your armies replenish.
Bubbles, this would have been a victory. Now it was a defeat of great proportions. Much shame and dishonor was brought upon this man's family. A minor setback.
Goodbye, Ghost Jeff. Enjoy your cheese. Kevin says, how about we put Kibs in a hydrogen atmosphere? He's not fish. That's a good point.
I think Fair Schnatzy is just mad.
Actually, what if you put Kyle in fresh water? Fine, he's not a fish, so it's fine.
Gods have mercy, these armies.
我军必胜。
There's so many of them.
Oh, boo-hoo, you got to experience... You finally get to experience what I've experienced for a long time with Cow Cow.
It's not a narrow ravine, though, that they're coming through.
It wasn't for me either, Kyle, half the time. It was in one specific part, yes. In all the others, no.
苍生
Poor Kyle sitting there like, oh, what I do?
向前进军。
Too many
拿起武
enemies.
器，
That's why I went heavy on replenishment. Can be pretty aggressive when you have good replenishment, Kyle.
我军智略胜敌军一筹，赐他们死个痛快。放了吧，无法为我军所用。
Unfortunately, we're in enemy territory. This is very bad.
Sometimes you gotta retreat.
There is
You need to
sadly
replenish.
枝叶繁茂。
no ability to retreat at this time.
Kyle is not very smart, so he never does that.
There will be many, 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 many battles, and I don't want to do them.
Well, you're gonna have to do some of them.
正在行进。
I don't want to do them today. Most likely because I'll just save here. Because we have gone
Yeah,
over.
I mean, we have gone over, and I didn't say anything because... Just get this done, Jesus Christ.
We're a break. Oh my god. No.
I mean, I'm getting somewhere, I think.
I'm making progress technically. I was making a lot more progress, but with that army defeated, that's a little bit of a setback.
It's a minor setback. Your problem is that you actually have to deal with the armies now.
The armies
And
have
unlike
arrived.
me, you don't have any, like, good, strong, powerful armies. You've got armies with elite units, but I don't think you have any
行动如一。
generals in the way that I do. Because I build my generals to lead my armies to victory. Which means I usually take a vanguard and I turn it into the vanguard.
And look at the bright side. The Vietnam people were finally crushed. And now it's the battle for China. Hopefully in the next couple streams we'll have beaten the game.
I'm totally preparing for attacking Libya as well.
Oh, you're gonna attack him soon?
Yep.
Good, good, good. There's a lot of armies.
That's fine. I'm not worried. I have good armies.
Either way,
I've got good generals.
Chatteroo, like I said before, join the Streameroo. I mean the Discord, whatever, same thing. Sort of. We'll be in there being sad a little bit today. Just a little bit, though. Just a itty bitty
Little
weedy bit. So we'll be sad.
Hey, Kyle, I have an idea.
Hmm.
I have a good idea, Kyle.
What's that?
Let me just find it, okay?
What are you looking for, Bubs?
Let me just find it, Kyle. I'm looking.
Hold on, chat. Don't leave just yet. Bubbles wants to show you something.
No, I want to show them something necessarily.
Well, why are you saying
Yeah,
hold
we're
on
gonna
to
watch
the
that next.
stream?
Because I want your reaction, Kyle.
Oh no.
We're gonna watch that next.
Okay, chat. Join the Discord. We're gonna watch something really cringy in the Discord. Oh, this looks awful. Bubbles, no. Good night.
Or Kyle. Actually, I'll let you take your pick here.
Either way, it's cringy geek dating. Like these things
Yeah,
are...
it's cringy either way, but take your pick between those two, Kyle.
I don't know. The one on the top looks like a super tryhard though, and the one on the bottom looks super lazy about it.
So which one, Kyle?
We'll find out in the Discord server. Good night, chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I almost ended the stream. Jesus Christ. Viking Kiwi. Don't wait to the last second. You should if you're gonna donate like that, donate earlier. God damn. Viking Kiwi donates 1,000 North Korean monies to say, champions are gods to those, since any other generals are free health packs for them.
That's in romance, though. We're playing in records with a radius, which gives them some abilities. So they function very differently then. So that doesn't work that way. Champions are alright in records, but Vanguard is what you use to demolish things. Vanguard is what you use to rack up thousands of kills.
Mm-hmm. It is.
No, you should really thank Viking Kiwi.
Yes, thank you very much, Viking Kiwi. If you're in the Discord server, tag me. I think he's called Viking Kiwi in there. Just send me a message.
Think so.
Because you get the Pretender rank now.
Yes.
We made these ranks per chat.
Which he already has.
Oh my god. Well, there's nothing higher above that, so... I mean, it's kind of like, it's the same with Mr. Personality, who gave us $2,000, and Only Death, who gave us $2,000. Like, they have the highest possible... Like, there is no...
You can send a request for cheeks to Kyle.
Oh, wow. Either way, take care. We'll see you guys in the next stream. And thank you again for the very, very generous donation. It will make a huge difference in the game's development. Till next time, guys, have yourself a fantastic night. Good night.
Bye.